Hello.
Hello. Uh, let's get my bearings here. Next to a serious rock formation. Hello, meme friend. Oh, are you a fan of the Stormlight Archive? If you're a meme friend, you must be a fan of the Stormlight Archive. Fantastic series of books. If you haven't, absolutely fantastic. There's some flint. There's Haas.
Yeah, there we go.
What are we both? Oh, you're creating your character.
Yeah, character.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you spawn in and you're not wearing any clothes, and I'm like, you might get chilly.
A little bit.
All right, there's some flint. All right. Oh, just so overgrown. Yeah, this is. You have not read. Oh man, you haven't read. Oh Jesus. All right, I won't give you any spoilers. I swear, I won't give you any spoilers. But it's awesome. I'll just it's typical Brandon. You know, it's typical Sanderson. Sort of slow burn, and then I don't know. Anyway, so not really much in the way of trees around here. One pine tree. Flowers. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Literally have the music at 1%. It's quite noticeable. So yeah, this is 1.18. This is the new version of the game, with a massive increase in exploration features. And on top of that, I've got a couple different mods that add even more exploration stuff. So there's tons and tons more in the world. The main thing is the new Resonance Archive that is added to this version is supposedly a massive underground structure that, you know, because the basis of the game, from what I understand, is we are creatures who, this is Earth, okay, this is Earth, but after humans are gone, right? So way out in the future, humanity is gone, Earth continues on, and we, the Seraphs, you know, we evolved, you know, the second evolution of an intelligent species, basically. And so the bits and pieces that you find, the ruins that you find, are the ancient remnants of, you know, long lost humanity. And the Resonant Archive is part of that, is the next part of that. So all right, so what I think we need to do, if memory serves, I can't really remember how to progress in this game. It's been so long. But if memory serves, we need like a knife, and we need to find some like cattails.
I think the cattails were for your make baskets or whatever for your backpack or something.
Well, yeah, I need storage. I mean, when you start out the game, your only hotbar is your only storage. You need to put storage in here in order to but I'm trying to find where the... Oh, cattails are right over there. I can sort of see them. Alright. We're also going to need... Ooh, new flowers. More flowers. Yeah, they redid a bunch of the plants. All the berry bushes are redone. Okay, so I think I want a knife. Flint, axe, hoe, knife blade.
I picked Hunter this time. So we won't have the great drops from crops, but you know, meat is really our problem now anyway, now that we're more used to the game.
Yeah, one of the mods that I added, I don't know if you went through them.
Not all of them.
But one of the mods I added were animal cages.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one looks nice.
So yeah, you can craft the cage the animal, bring it back to the base, and then use it. You basically put it back on the ground and you break it, and it releases the animal. So you don't have to like spend 10 years. You don't have to spend like 10 years like trying to lure the animals over.
Yeah, that was a pain.
Okay, so the cattails gives me food, reed chest, hand basket. Pretty sure it's the hand basket. Yeah, storage slots. Hand basket. All right.
A lot of visual changes, I gotta say. The map is, or the screen is a lot fuller, so to say.
Yeah, they really, I mean, they really did a lot of work on the ambiance of the game. You know, like when the time comes where we experience our first temporal storm, you'll be amazed at the effects of the temporal storm. Like there's like a giant gear in the sky, and like it's a crazy effect that I saw the preview of, and it was just like, holy cow, that looks epic.
Oh, did Wildman pick Malfactor?
I think so.
Excellent. Ah, shoot. We've got claystone, so we can't make tools with that. But here's a piece of flint. That'll work. If I find spare rocks, or spare flint, I'll get it to you, Wild Man, so you can make
What
a
now?
knife. I'll help you make a knife.
Great, great.
Right. Yeah, I bumped up tool durability.
Oh, good.
I bumped up mining speed. Just, you know, so we have actually had a chance. Ooh, I found Terra Preta.
Oh, nice.
Terra Preta. Yeah, it's right here. In between all the lakes. Ooh,
Yeah, I got to do the napping thing. And you got a question in chat?
Do you have a
Unless
mod
maybe you
to increase inventory capacity, or did they buff the hand baskets? Yes, I have a mod. It's called Backpack Pack Plus. Backpack Pack Plus. And then I modded the mod. I went into the file and I edited the number of slots that they give. Because I want inventory space. I don't want to be limited by inventory space. So I bumped up all the lower tiers ones. They were slightly altered, and I bumped them up a little bit. But the top end, I think, is called the Black Hole. No. Temporal Rift, I think it's called. Yeah, Temporal Rift. This guy's got 48 slots for one of him. You know, not a cheap thing to build by any stretch of the imagination. Very, very expensive. And I think I want to say the mod has this thing give like 32, and I just bumped it to 48. So by the time you get up there, right, it's a lot of inventory slots. So I'm just not bothered by it. I mean, if you want a harder way through the game, you are more than welcome. Of having, you know, making it as difficult as you want. I just choose not.
Yeah, oddly enough, Buggy likes to mod things and make them flexible.
Right?
So
Who would've-
weird.
Who would have thought? All right.
Ah, we've got Borax near a start.
4x.
Yeah.
Also, keep an eye out. It's a very rare thing. Very rare. So seeing it won't be common. But keep an eye out for Sylvite or any indication of a meteor on, you know, because there's a couple little hints on the surface of a meteor right underneath the surface, and they're really hard to find. And it's that meteor iron that we need, because the mods that I have, I basically have all of my mods. So if you go to the mod DB, all of my mods are in. And you know, quite a few other mods I tossed in there just for funsies.
Interesting.
Okay,
I
so
wonder.
how do you build in this thing?
How do you build what?
Craft or build or
Just
like
hit
I'm
E.
trying to do the knife?
Yeah, you hit E and you got your crafting grid in here.
Okay, all right.
Yep, no need for a table in this game.
Except I do have a table.
Yeah.
One of my mods is the crafting table. It's actually useful. There have been a lot of people who found use out of it because
Really?
Right, because you can put stuff in the table and walk away from the table, and it stays on the table.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
you can set up a craft on a bunch of tables, and you can just go back. You know, if they're like bricks, you can put a bunch of stacks of stuff in there to make bricks, and you just go back to the table when you need more. It's actually really handy.
True. I don't have the inventory space for it, but I found some flax over here.
All right, we got to
I
think
knew
about
where I was.
um, yeah, we're gonna want
I still
somewhere
gotta
in
make my
here.
baskets.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how we want to do a house. I guess the first, because the sun is going to be setting soon.
Yeah.
Um, hmm. So let's get this shovel, spear, axe.
I guess there's fish in the game now.
Yes. Oh man. It's just always raining in this game. Get used to that.
I find the rain a bit soothing, though.
Oh, it's nice. It's just, by day 5, it's just like, all right.
Yeah, true.
I know the way to turn it off. I just don't want to might mess up. Because rain is tightly tied to crop growth, things and stuff. So
Oof, it's already 1800.
I've got a campfire starting. There we go.
Okay.
Go. And you want to cover it because they do get put out by rain. I went over that code in one of my streams. Thursday I recorded 4 episodes. Once I got that GUI up and running, I recorded 4 episodes, really in-depth GUI tutorials. So now that I know basically how to do it, it'll be really easy to continue that going forward. Stick plus dry grass.
Items do flow in water now. But I think it's determined by wind direction. Alright, I got 3 hand baskets made.
So what do you do with the baskets after you make them?
In the lower right-hand corner, there should be basket icons. 4 of them. Just put them there.
Oh, okay.
That's essentially your backpack area.
Yeah, each one adds so many inventory slots. And so that inventory, you can literally take the thing out of that and put it on the ground. And it'll, whatever inventory slots in your actual inventory are associated with that basket, when you put it on the ground, they'll still be in there. So the inventories themselves are, you know, the squares add up in your inventory when you hit E, right? But it's actually taking spots in there. So it's a really interesting inventory system. And you know, that was one of the things about Minecraft that you see a lot of people fighting against is the inventory, right? There's no way for the character to have more inventory slots in his, you know, when you hit E or tab or whatever, there's that finite 3 rows of inventory. And so, you know, someone like Direwolf is constantly, you know, filling up his inventory. There's no way to increase it. So this one is like, as you progress in the game, you can get better and better and better inventory. And in addition to that, you can have specialized inventories that only hold certain things. So there's something called the mining bag, and the mining bag holds ores. And they're usually, the specialized bags are usually better, you know, they're usually better overall storage. Really? You stupid. It literally walked over the fire, and it was just like, stupid
Is there a
animal.
friendly fire in this?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Not person to person. No.
Okay.
No, that's off. I need a shovel. Shovel it.
Ouch.
This stick. Me shovel. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, I only have 4 cattails left, and I only have 3 total baskets, unfortunately.
I've got some cattails, but I'm about to die here because the second youth attacked me.
Oh.
But the good news is we got some meat now.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, flint and claystone. Nice. Here, let me toss you my cattails.
Oh, you had 23.
19. You had the extra 4.
All right. All right. Yeah, the reed baskets are crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Like, can I just do this? Put that there, and put that there. Oh no. And basket. Okay, so we need a total of 8 times 3 reeds to make. That is 24 reeds to make a single. Man, it would be easier to find. Um, Easier to find clay and make a freaking um, thingy McDougal.
Yeah. So this
Or-
early stuff, we're just gonna have to cook it up, the meat. Or isn't that what you're talking
Well, I'm
about?
talking about a storage, like base storage, like
Yep.
finding clay and making one of those clay container jars. I mean, that's really the only, because the reeds are super expensive.
Yep.
I got a bunch of flint.
So
No.
I'm just gonna. Oh! Wow, look at that.
Nice. And
'Cause,
one
yeah,
of the
it's gonna-
mods I added. Let's see if it works here. I want to see if it works. One of the mods I added makes it so the fire pit does not reset its temperature after it cooks something.
Ah.
Right, there it is. So that works.
You want some meaty meat. We got some berries too, if anybody needs.
Well, I got a ton of berries. That's what's been sustaining me so far. Only slightly lowered the speed at which stuff spoils, because usually when we're in the mid game and you're going hog wild on the farm and stuff, we got more food than we could ever want. So that's
Yeah.
one of the reasons why I only decreased spoilage by 25%. I only increased, or I decreased hunger rate a little bit, same amount, 25% lower. But one of the mods that I don't have is the elimination of the offhand hunger debuff, because there's a hard coded debuff. If you have something in your offhand, you gain 20% extra hunger. Right? So, you know, it's a balancing thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want. Where did my knife go?
Oh, it looks like he has put slabs into the game.
Well, slabs have always been in the game, because there's horizontal and vertical slabs.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that there wasn't for some reason. I thought the only way was chisel.
So if I take some of the meat there,
Yep.
how do you?
I don't know if there's a way to grab only one from there, but go ahead and grab it all. It's killable.
Should be able to right click it, at least get just half of the stack.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. I tried doing something and I grabbed all of it.
I don't think there's a way. Oh, shovel spear. Do a spearhead.
So how do you get health back?
It's overtime.
Okay.
Yeah, we're quite a ways away from getting bandages, right?
All right.
All right. At least I got a little bit of a weapon.
Lighter. Was that mod or is that
Of what?
base game? Oh, I'm looking in the handbook and I see the glider is an item.
No, that's part of the base game now.
Nice.
Yeah, look up night. The word night. You'll see a night vision mask. Night vision mask. That's base game now. He's got a massive amount. Jonas sub-assemblies, like there's some really high level stuff.
Yeah, like night vision mask emitters and lenses and
Yeah.
power assemblies.
So all the Jonas stuff. Yeah, all the Jonas stuff is like super high level. Yeah, Jonas subassembly, eccentric gearbox. Killed by obtaining corrupt saw blade locust. So you it's not craftable. You actually have to go out and kill things. Really, really tough enemies. But yeah, fun times. There's a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. And night is lasting just forever.
Is there any way to sleep through it?
There is.
We just have
We
to-
need beds.
Yeah.
And I forgot the I just remembered the super complicated of making torches. Oh, does that not work anymore? Wasn't it you just put a stick in a fire?
No, it's stick and grass. You need a couple grass on top of the
Oh,
stick.
that's right. And
And then put it in the fire.
that in the fire. Yeah. Who knew? Fire comes from other fire. Wah!
There's so many flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the things that they added, one of the developers must be a fan of the bug, but they added like 192 varieties of butterfly. And a butterfly net. So one of the developers must be a fan or a collector, whatever, because it's a lot of butterflies when you look at like all of them. Yeah.
What's that called? Ophthalmologist?
No, that's eye doctor. It is
No, that's an optometrist.
ophthalmologist. It's
think it's a
study of
doctor.
bugs is like ornithologist or something.
Yeah, or... Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's see. What are we gonna do about our house here? So go ahead and make yourself some shovels. Nap yourself some shovels. Do you all have flint?
Yeah, I've
No.
got some sewer flint.
I've got a bunch. I've got 7 on me.
Wow, me too.
Let's see. I'm trying to clear out all the damn flowers. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to do a dirt hut for now. I did disable in this map, right? So we have temporal storms enabled. but I disabled rifts because I don't like rifts. Because I've had rifts literally spawn inside my house, making the house uninhabitable while the rift is open. And I don't.
On a cave.
Oh,
And Richard Michael said entomology is the study.
entomology. Thank you, sir.
I thought there was one
I
specifically
thought it was
for butterflies.
I thought it was an O word, just like Oz. I thought it was a ornithologist. What's the study of cats? Oh, do you have the stream up, Oz?
Yep.
Okay, so remember last stream? It was either Wednesday or Saturday. I went on a big tirade about trying to get Schlotchke's chips, the jalapeno chips. Do you remember that?
Oh, yep.
Okay, so because I think I mentioned that my dad tried to get me those chips for Christmas, but they gave him the wrong kind. So it was like this elation and then disappointment, like immediate disappointment. When I opened the box, it was like I saw that it was a Schlotchke's box, and I'm like, oh my god, you didn't. And then they were the wrong kind of chips. So I was like, so it was just like, god damn it, right? Because he had been sitting on that box for 2.5 months before he got it to me, and so it was just like, damn it. So that's one of the reasons, like, they've been on my mind a lot. And lo and behold, I go out. I went to Walmart yesterday and spent $230 on food for the month, and I get home and there's a box waiting for me. There's a box waiting for me at the mailboxes, and sure enough, let me pop it on here. The glory be to Avis.
Oh,
it is.
nice.
It is a whole box of jalapeno chips.
Nice.
Yep. It's it's the best thing ever.
Was
just
that from your dad then?
Yeah,
Or-
my dad got that shipped because he said that the manager felt really bad about giving him the wrong thing, so he gave him a deal on another box. But my dad was like, "That was $50 to ship to you."
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, shipping stuff. You know, I don't know if it's because Amazon has free shipping. I don't know if it's because they give these big places deals, so they have to soak the customer for even more. But it is incredibly expensive to ship anything. Like, so expensive. So I don't know how, like, a company like Amazon is able to do it, because, like, I ship, like, my brother likes me to send him some chips that are only available locally here, and you know, I'll send him a small box, and it's $30 to send him like 4 bags. It's more to ship the bag, like the 4 bags of chips, than the chips cost themselves, which is insane. Oh, I just realized this is not a temporally stable area.
Oh, our gear is going down. Shoot.
So, yeah, that's a bad thing. Now the sun is coming up, we're gonna need to find a new home. I've got a bunch of clay or dirt on me. Let me grab all of this firewood. I don't really want to go north because that's just gonna get colder and colder.
Okay. Just a little bit of ways away. You can probably see my name tag to.
Yeah, that's north.
Yeah, just
What's up there?
The gear is stable, or is actually increasing now. So.
Go a little bit towards the trees to the east and see if it's still stable.
So far, so good. Oh, right here it's
Mine's-
slowed down.
Where I'm at is going clockwise. Is that bad or good?
Clockwise is good.
Clockwise is good.
Yeah, and it's spinning pretty good rate.
Yeah, I don't know where are you? I don't see your
I'm over
dot.
by
I see us.
I'm south of whoever's kind of spinning around in circles there.
That's us. He's confused. Well, I think so anyway.
You must be too far away for me to see you.
I think it was like east of where the camp was there.
Yeah, you're
think.
east of the camp and north a little bit.
I'm standing
We're-
in the middle of the water.
Yeah. Oh, the gear is going up really quickly over here. So yeah, I think
Where
I
I'm
think
standing
just
right
into the
now is
forest.
sitting still.
Alright, I need to see where you guys are. Why, isn't there a way to, like, colorize your little dots on the thing?
not that I
No, that's a
recall.
waypoint. I don't want to do that. Alright, Os, I lost track of you.
I'll come back a little bit.
Oh,
'Cause, yeah, we
yeah,
should
you were way far away.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are
Just
south.
into the forest.
You're much further south than you were before.
Yeah. I went
out.
to Wildman.
Look out, bunny.
Can we swim in this game?
Yep. There's
Do
even...
they actually have oxygen added now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I set oxygen from the default of... it defaults to... defaults to 40-second breath, but I set it to 2 minutes because that's... It's not a... Oh, there's some peat. I found peat.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, that's just one piece? Okay, never mind. That was just literally one square. One block of peat. Keep an
Damn
eye
you,
out
Pete.
for clay as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh wow.
Alright.
Bet you there's a flint deposit here or something, because there's a bunch of rocks and most of them are flint.
oh, hey, look. We got some more cattails. No way.
Yep. Is that you right there? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should set up here. Gravestone. Did somebody die, or is this decoration?
Gravestone.
Yeah.
I'll peek at it in a second.
Okay, yeah, just on the other side. That's a nice visual effect. I'm looking in the direction of the sun and the way it's reflecting off the water, and you can see the
Oh, yeah.
shadow of the leaves. And
Okay, yeah, that's a random... That's a world gen thing.
okay,
We may get enough to store...
make some storage baskets. Or is that not what you mean?
32, 33. I think we have enough for a storage. A single storage basket. All right. So where do we want to set up? Ugh.
I think in this general vicinity would be a real good idea.
Okay.
Maybe just a little, right in between the two plains, right here. This is plains to the east and plains to the west.
Okay. So we're gonna want to get your shovels going and flatten this area.
You don't need no stinky shovels.
Well, it's a little bit faster with shovels.
I know. I just Had to say something stupid. The
Shovel.
stupidity timer ran out, so. Been getting the cattail roots too, so when we're ready, we can start.
Yeah, that's one thing
Planting
I
them.
left behind was the cattail roots. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go ahead and make.
Do we want to collect them?
Well, you can replant them. So,
Yep.
So collect them.
Yeah, if you got the durability on your knife.
All right, I got our first basket.
Excellent.
I'll put some food in there.
Oh, it's good to be back in this game.
Do.
Hunger overwhelms me.
I thought about doing the soldier guy, but man, this wants 20% or 30% more hunger rate.
Oh yeah.
It's like now.
Yeah, when we first started playing this mod or this game, way back after somebody recommended it during a stream, we played it. Wow, the shovels do not last very long. At the time, this was 2 years ago in the fall, I believe. At the time, there were only about 30, 40 mods for the game total. I mean, at most. I don't remember there being even that many. And now there are hundreds of mods. So the modding community has really ramped up for this game. Even though the game itself has been out since 2016, literally like a long time. Is this a purple heart? This is a purple heart. Sweet.
Ah, cool.
See if I can get a seed. Need a seed. Not gonna need a seed. Nope. So yeah, now there's hundreds of mods. Community is growing. I think they're selling between 100 and 1,000 copies a month. Depending, it ebbs and flows depending on the season. But I mean, it's the community for the game. Oh, am I not making progress on this? Purple Heart Log requires tools tier 1. Tool tier 1. I do not see any progress being made there. Okay, so I think it lied. Good to see grass spreading still. So that my mod is still working. All right.
Okay, yeah, for now it looks like reed baskets is the way to go for use of the stuff and things. thought I had more cattails.
I've got more if you need them.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to craft a reed basket. Or if I dropped them somewhere, that would be a shame because I think I thought I had a stack of 64. Oh yeah, I've got to get that torch out of my hand since it went out.
Southern facing window. Facing window. I always have my ceiling 3 or room 3 high because I feel too cramped when it's just too high.
Yeah. Forgivable for like storehouses and stuff like that, but although if you have a storehouse, it's nice to have extra shelf space.
We're gonna want to at least start an area for farming. Get it cleared of grass. Get some terra preta. The sooner we can start growing that stuff, the better.
Yeah. Be nice to have a place for the bushes too.
And we're gonna need fence, or we can make scarecrows. The scarecrow mod that I have, scarecrow. So there's a big version with a pumpkin, okay, and then there's a smaller version, the little scarecrow. So the big one will prevent rabbits and raccoons from getting into your farm. It has a 16 block radius, which is the default. I don't think I changed it. We don't have pumpkins though. The little one is half that, so it's 8. But it, basically prevents animals, or you can, build a fence around it, and that's good. Okay. So
So the character type that I chose, what is I'm supposed to be good at doing?
Farming.
All right.
I think there's some other features, but I can't remember them offhand. I just know that's a big one.
So do you want me to do the farming then?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of prep. So
Yeah. So how do you do the farming in this?
We'll get into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get the area set out first.
Sure.
All right, new fire set. House. I mean, for what it's worth, the house is here. So
I guess if there's a whole bunch of minerals or whatever all together, does that usually mean something underneath of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
'Cause
want to
where I'm
leave.
at is a whole bunch of flint stuff.
Yeah. The if you see surface bits of something. Ooh, there's Terra Preta like right here. Nice. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
if you see
bunches
surface
of them
bits, then I'd say if it's flint, it's flint. I mean, you can dig down. We don't have any way of mining rock right now, so this is a good spot to have a farm because there's Terra Preta just everywhere over here. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Okay, so flint blade and stick, knife. Yeah, see the borax bits that are on the ground over here. We want. That's indicative of there being borax under the surface.
Oh, well, this doesn't say anything about bits. It just says loose.
Loose
Sure.
flint, yeah. But a big cluster of loose flint means there's probably flint under this.
Okay, like right here, Buggy. There's flint
Yeah.
everywhere here.
Yeah, this would probably mean that there's flint and claystone underneath there. But you know, you only use flint until you get your first copper tools.
Okay.
So we need to find copper bits and clay. Those are the next, like, really major important things that we need. Oh, what's this?
All right, I'll go see if I can find some of either. We got gravel and sand nearby. That's good.
Yeah, we're sitting on a mountain of sand.
Yeah.
The clay is usually in the water, right?
Nope.
Not in this game.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I don't know why I said that weird. Yeah.
So clay, you can usually spot clay on the mini map. With grass that's slightly, yeah, there's a spot of clay right there. Wildman, go directly east from where you are.
This clay, stone, sand.
No, directly east. Keep walking. You're going to be out in the middle of grass. No, I said directly east. Directly east, not southeast. You can see on the mini map on the corner, like, your direction.
Oh, how do you bring? Okay.
You don't have the mini map up in the corner?
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, directly east, and then stop. You are sitting on clay, or you should be. If you look down on the ground, what does it tell you on the top middle of your screen? Blue-gray
in
clay.
Soil.
Yeah, so you're sitting on clay.
Excellent.
That's a mountain of clay that you're on right there. That's a huge clay
Alright.
deposit. I'll come out there. I need to add a waypoint marker to our house so I don't lose it. Home, pinned, red, save. Yay. Alright.
Should I call out and or loot ruins? Because I found a ruin just to the
I mean,
quest.
I think we should do it like together eventually.
Okay.
I'm worried more about survival right now than I am about exploration. We'll get to exploration when the time comes.
This is just
How
a
did-
small one. It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
a
Waypoint point share in this game.
No, there is a mod. I was tempted to put the mod in. I was very, very tempted to have the mod. But right now there's not.
But yeah, there's some interesting stuff over here, so I'll vacate. But I'll put a
Yeah,
marker
there's
on.
I have not only does the base game have more stuff to explore, but I also added 2 mods that have also more stuff to explore. So there's underground mines, there's a ton of stuff that we can explore now. I'll just use up this shovel for this clay. There it goes. Okay. So now we're gonna need something for pit kilns. And I don't know. Six. Seven. Few more trees. Bunch of grass.
How much of this clay do you need?
How much do you have?
Not any. Well, just a few. I just started. I
Oh,
didn't know.
well, yeah, I mean, grab a stack, whatever a stack is, and bring it back, I guess. Alright, so I want crucibles, cooking pot. Yeah, let's do a cooking pot. Raw clay vat. Clay vessel. Storage vessel, that's one of the things. Axe mold, all the molds are good. Shingles, I'm not going to worry about. Bowls. Let's do crucibles first. When we do start getting copper and stuff, I'm going to want a lot of.
It's good to see that we've got a fair number of people watching. Hello, everyone.
Hey, hello everybody. I get so ingrained into the job at hand that
Yeah.
this takes a lot of concentration, these little itty bitty bits.
Oh, did you increase the stack size of clay?
Yeah, because I'm already, oh, 400 is stack size.
Yeah, my mods have always increased stack sizes of ingredients.
Okay.
So,
It's been a while since we played. I forget.
All right, I got 500. Is that enough for a while?
oh yeah.
Rickster, howdy.
All right.
Do we need any more reeds?
Always.
Yep.
All right, so that is the crucibles. All right, so to let you guys know about how all this works. Once you have something to fire in a pit kiln, you want to get yourself a bunch of dry grass, shift, get a pit, you need a square. Depending on the size of the thing, you can put 1 or 4, if they're small enough. You shift click grass in there, and then you shift click let's see, it's firewood? Oh no, it's sticks. Sticks.
Yeah. And then I think it's firewood
Yeah.
on top.
Two clicks of sticks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're good to go. And then you just shift right click to fire it up.
Is there anywhere that it tells you on how to do that?
Yeah, there's probably, pit kiln. Yeah, it does tell you how to do it. I'm
Okay.
sure if you look up anything having to do with clay, there would be a link or something in there that would kind of gently massage your way into that.
Snicker.
Let's see. Ingot mold. Anvil. That's a beast. That's a beast of a thing to do. Yeah, this one's rough. This one's a rough one. This is gonna take me a hot minute.
Not a cold minute?
No, not a cold minute. This is a big mold. This is a really, really big mold.
I found some puffballs.
I've got a cooking bowl ready to be fired. We just need to put some other stuff in that pit, so we want to do.
Sure thing. I'll definitely save it till we can cook for it. Well, I mean, unless we were a few days away from it, of course, but... Ooh, onions. Oh, another thing that would be good for your mod
Hmm.
If there's anything you can do for gardening or bush picking or anything like that, I don't know if that as much applies, but that's always a real rough part of the game. Late game, anyway.
When you say like berry picking, you mean like an auto farmer?
Yep.
I mean, it's certainly possible, absolutely. Um,
Probably really
But that would-
advanced. Though.
not it's not really advanced. It's just, is that in scope with the mod, or could that be an
Yeah.
add-on mod for a lot of other based like cooking, farming, like for me,
True.
you know, it's like, okay, do we want to bite off everything for the mod and make people, you know, maybe they don't want anything having to do with cooking. So it's like our mod will provide the electricity, certainly, for any add-on mods that, you know, for auto farming and stuff. So I see something like that as like, that would be like for me an add-on, like a supplementary mod.
Good point. I'm picking up wild vines because apparently rope is a much bigger part of the game now.
Yes, rope is a big part. Okay, so let's do this.
Ooh, blueberry bush. Excellent. I'm already
Oh.
collecting bushes.
Damn. Our pit kilns are gonna go out.
Oh, shoot.
We need to get these covered. God damn it, this one just went out.
Can you do it with that clay or dirt or what?
Dirt. Clay isn't placeable.
Okay,
I think you can make terracotta or something out of it, but
not like Minecraft.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Those pits will jump out and scare the bejesus out of you.
Now, if they go out, can you start them back up, or is it just lost? Or
No, I just started them back up, but I had to cover them first.
yeah,
I could tell because I could hear the tss, tss. That's the signal that the routine that I actually looked at the code for that. The routine is the thing that runs. It basically runs every half a second, and it's a certain percent probability that it goes out. And so, you know, once you start hearing that, it's like, oh, you need to handle it right away, otherwise that stuff is going to go out. That would be bad. Bad. Okay. That. All right. I need a bunch more. Bunch more. Brackets. Yes. So yeah, like one of the machines is going to be like a clay former. You know, it's like a CNC, not a CNC. It would be like a 3D printer for clay. So you can just set the recipe. I want I want cooking, cooking things, whatever those cooking things are I just made. Croc, right? I want crocs, and it'll just like print out crocs. Now, the animation, in my mind, the animations will not be specific to what you do, but you could certainly do that. It would take a mountain of code in order to enable that, but
Oh shoot, Rickster had even warned you about covering the pits.
don't forget. Oh yeah. See, everybody out there is on point. There is some clay in one of those storages over there.
I got a bunch.
Okay. So I'm thinking we're gonna want raw storage vessel, because I know I'm pretty sure I buffed storage vessels. Storage vessel. 24 slots. Yeah. It says 12 in here, but you know me. I like storage. Store all the things. All of them. Fun times. And then we're going to need to look at some molds, probably. What sucks about the molds is you can only fire one mold at a time, and that... It's a lot. I mean, when you're really early game, these molds are... the grass and the firewood is, I was going to say the firewood doesn't grow on trees, but it kind of does.
Good evening. Well, for us it's afternoon, but
How did you place this knife on the ground?
just control or crouch. Well, for me it's control, and then right click.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me.
Try shift.
I am.
Or well, yeah. You
I
did.
am.
Yeah, you should just be able to aim at the ground. Weird. Are you occupying that space, maybe? Yeah, just right up works for me.
Uh.
Oh, there's grass there.
No, it's not working.
And you're doing right click? It looks like you're left clicking.
No, I'm right clicking.
You are. Weird.
Control shift. Aha! Thank you, sir.
For me, it's just control.
Yeah, it's because you have your sneak is
Is control.
remapped. Yeah, so you're sneaking and you're hitting control because those are the same things. My control is sprint. Whee! And I am super duper hungry. Let me grab some lovely cranberries.
Actually, you should eat the other ones first. Cranberries last longer.
We have so many of them.
Yeah. Yeah, so it might be a moot point.
It's a moo point,
Moo.
as Joey would say. Okay. That. So we need more sticks. We need more grass. 3 days left before monsters being built. Great.
And that's new as well. Used to be first night you'd get
That's
spawns.
you can set that when you generate the world. You can set that scale.
Ah,
You can set it up to 10 days out, or you can set it to 0 if you want. I think I set it to 5 days just to give ourselves a little bit of lead time, but
yeah.
so if I'm gonna make one of these, I'll show you guys the insanity of just these storage vessels, and then I'll let Oz have the pleasure of making more and more of these. Because I think everybody out there kind of gets this process. These aren't too bad because you can just do the duplicate previous layer thing, which is nice. And there's a couple mods out there that, I mean, there's mods that make this process easier, and then there's mods that make it like way more involved. And there's mods that do the same thing for like woodworking. So if you want to like make stuff with wood, you the same process. You got to chisel, literally like chisel away stuff off of a log in order to get like a chair or something. But yeah, you can just do the duplicate previous layer, and it goes and goes and goes and goes. Oh, till it shrinks on you. Ah. Do. And then 2x. And then point. And there she blows. And we'll drop that in there. And I don't have enough. It's so dark and scary.
So what do we have for stuff so far? Whoops. I see you've got a crock pot in here. Another...
Yeah, in here there you can when you look at the pit kiln, it shows you what's in there.
Okay. Okay, so that's got crocks.
Yeah, 3 crocks, 1 cooking pot. There's crucibles, anvil, and then that. So that you could probably put 2 more cooking pots or 2 more crocks, or 2 bowls. Probably needed some bowls.
Yeah.
Definitely need some bowls.
I'll make a 4 batch of those.
I'll have to risk the offhand here. So you notice the knife is actually leaving the grass, right? The grass will regrow if you leave it like that. Literally will regrow. So, and the way that this game ticks blocks like this, right? Because you could think like, oh man, if you mow down an entire field or all this grass, right? Then these things have to tick. The grass has to tick. Well, that's not how the game operates. Just generic blocks like this don't tick every game tick or every update. How the game handles that is let me get my thoughts straight. Every chunk that's loaded in, that's around you at a certain radius. It doesn't go view distance. It goes certain radius around you. So all let's say the 9 chunks that are immediately around you. Every tick, the game will randomly tick 16 blocks in that chunk. Every tick. 16 blocks get a random tick. And then the next time it ticks, another 16 blocks, and another, and a different, and so the average amount of time for a block to get ticked is like 120, roughly 120 seconds, I think. A little less than 120 seconds. But, so it just randomly ticks 16 blocks, which means that you get a lot more sporadic growth, and you get a lot more like randomized growth in there, because some blocks might get ticked twice and some blocks might not get ticked at all, in a minute. So it's just, sort of randomized, and based on just random blocks in that chunk get ticked that are around the player. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Stick.
Sticks are very precious, so if you're out and about, don't pass those up.
Is there any other
Unless
way
you-
of getting sticks?
Yeah, using your knife on the little bushes that you little leaf blocks. Especially like leaf blocks that show that they have sticks inside. Branchy, they're called branchy. Those drop sticks. Like guaranteed sticks.
Axe chops them faster.
Ooh, that gets a double layer of firewood.
Oh, quartz bits over here.
All right. We really, really, really need copper. Like,
Copper.
really need copper. Without copper, we are going to be we're going to be stuck in literally the Stone Age. Quite literally stuck in the Stone Age.
Yep. Tomorrow I'll have to do a lot more searching.
Don't stand too close. Yeah, you can get set on fire. Also new in this in this version, you remember before you when you would like smelt stuff, and then you need to like heat it up on the anvil or heat it up in the forge, and then work it on the anvil to make something, right? Well, now, lo and behold, you can't pick up red hot or white hot metal, right? If you go pick up a white hot ingot, the character will immediately throw it because it's hot. So you need to actually make tongs. Yep, tongs in your offhand in order to handle red hot metal. So you need tongs in order to do it. And wow, tongs require rope. Oh, good lord. Okay, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that uses rope now. And as you noticed, there are rafts. There's oars and rafts now in the base game. So you can raft yourself across a giant body of water, which is pretty cool. Or of course you could just wear the angel belt and be awesome like everybody else.
Like all the cool kids.
Yeah. Because the angel belt is the awesomest. It's like super late game, but it's still awesome. Alright, I want another one
Andy?
of these. 3, 4.
Alright, bowls are a cooking.
Okay, and then I want you. I'm gonna need to chop down some trees. I can't really chop down a redwood with a flint axe. That is not something that's possible. But we're gonna be chewing through a lot of firewood here as we go. And then gotta put a gravestone out here. I don't think anybody's died yet. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
got a
somebody got a
can of
purple
it.
heart seed. Nice.
Yep. I was standing near you at one point, and I must have picked it up.
Oh, yeah, so this tree did drop one. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, remember what I said about it not stopping raining? It is rains a lot in this game. You know, we could venture way south and hit a desert, and then we'd never have to worry about it. But it'd be next to impossible to grow any crops, right? It would be really hard to grow crops. You could only basically grow them in winter when it's cool enough. But it's never wet, so you'd have to have a lot of water importing into that situation. Okay, so I got a lot of grass now. That's good. Let's make ourselves another axe. Alright, there's an axe. Now the sun's coming up. Let's go try to find some trees that we can chop down. These maples and birches look pretty good.
Back. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the dry grass and sticks into one of these baskets that I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another basket. I know we're close to having clay vessels, but got a bunch of random garbage.
Yeah, I don't think I added the faster pit kilns mod at all, which is unfortunate. Might have to add that one because those pit kilns might take a while.
Yeah. And yep, you gotta be careful so you don't get too close and get burned. Yep. Actually, this one, I'm gonna put this one inside the house and see if it, reduce the perish speed.
Copper bits!
Ah, excellent.
Okay.
Buggy the Victorious.
Yeah, the problem is you need a certain amount of them. You need a first burst of them in order to actually be able to mine more. Right? Because I know, because I found those, that there is copper under here. Right? So by finding those, you know that there's copper available. But the problem is you can't mine it. So see, there it is, copper. Right? Requires tool tier 2, copper to break. So you need enough bits, copper bits, to make a single pickaxe in order to get, more copper bits. So it's not just the finding of them, it is like once you find them, that's great. But you need the actual copper tool before you can really get a lot. So we need to find more copper bits because I think it is 20 bits per ingot. And I have 8. I have 8 bits. Yeah, I have 8 bits. So 20 pieces smelt into 1 ingot. 1 ingot makes 1 pickaxe head. Once you have the pickaxe head, then I can come over here and mine a whole bunch. But then we're going to need a hammer to get the copper bits into, like, nuggets or whatever. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Copper bits, birch seed. Is this more
Water
copper
lily.
bits? So, is this... This will be copper bits. Let's get one that's easy to read. Mine, save. Like that. Alright, so once we have our first pickaxe, I'll know where to go, grab some more, but now we need to find some more copper bits.
Whoa, there's a bear.
Try not to touch the bear. They don't like it.
Oh. But I need a teddy bear.
I know what you do with your teddy bear.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's some more trees as well. Come on. The amount of time it takes to break a tree when you chop it depends on the size of the tree. Because the way the game code works, when you hit it when you hit it first time, it actually the code actually spiders up the tree and figures out how big the tree is. Basically goes all the way up and it's like counts all the wood. So the more logs, the more wood above it takes longer to chop down. And it does use durability.
Oh, that one had bees in that tree.
Oh,
Where?
damn.
They all flew away.
What now? Yeah, you don't. If there are bees, do not cut the tree down.
I didn't know there were bees in it until I cut it down.
Well, you should. Did you? You probably couldn't hear the buzz through the rain. Another
They're
reason.
over here now. Somewhere.
Yeah, the if it's just a swarm, it doesn't matter. It's the nest that you want. So yeah, definitely keep.
Something dropped down here. Let's see.
It's probably just honey.
Honeycomb, yeah.
But yeah, really pay attention. Do not cut down a tree with
Yeah, I didn't-
bees in it.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything like it said.
It's funny that you're literally surrounded by trees, and the one you chose to cut down had bees in.
Yeah. Well, it didn't make any noise until I cut it down.
Yeah, if it wasn't goddamn raining the whole time, you would have really heard a distinct buzzing sound.
Yeah.
I found fire clay.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Market good.
definitely.
Purple heart. Yeah, I increased the spawn rate of redwoods and purple hearts. A little bit of like ebony too. Just because I like the redwoods, I like big trees. You know, sue me. I like big trees, and I cannot lie. And here's a ruin. Look at this.
Now for like the cranberry bushes and stuff like that, how do you get to transplant those, or do you get seeds, or what do you do off that?
The bushes, you can take the bushes out with just your hand, I think.
Yep.
And replant them.
All right.
Just right click on the ground. No special tools or commands needed.
Ooh.
Does it have to be ripe or anything to do it?
Nope.
Well, if it's ripe, you want to right click it and harvest it, and then you can break it, or you can just break it. Doesn't. It is what it is.
Yeah. It tosses the items out if you break it. So.
Okay, it's left click to get it down.
Yep.
Another ruin. So a lot of these ruins are added by separate mods. More copper.
Excellent.
Copper bits. So this would be a secondary copper location. Yellow. Somewhere in. Sometimes it's not immediately visible. I am up to 13. Oh, we're so close. Like an old well? It's gotta be an old well. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, Rickster said you need 40 bits. 20 for the pick, 20 for the hammer.
Ah, well, maybe, let's see. Not a helve hammer. Yeah. Copper hammer. Whew. Look at the ingredient. Ingredient 4, smoking forest. Oh. Sheet. Yeah, we got a few mods in here, and a lot of this stuff is coming from that. But yeah, copper hammerhead. So, darn, yeah, you're right. We do need 40.
Cranberry bushes are the most common, at least in this area. So I'm only grabbing the ones that are empty or ripe. I'm leaving the flowering ones. Because we probably already are approaching 60 of them. Which is a lot.
Yeah, I found a copper bit.
Ooh, sweet.
Nice. Just right click them and pick them up. Are there a lot of them around where you are?
I just see one.
Okay. Because if there's
There's some.
the more that there are, the
around.
bigger the deposit. So if it's a big deposit, we want to mark it. Oh, I found some mature rye.
Excellent.
You don't want to mark it if it's just the one.
If it's just one, I doubt it's a very big deposit underneath you. So I've already got 2 marked.
All right.
Found brown coal bits. Do we
Ooh.
want just one of them though? So it's probably a small.
Well, it's
deposit.
it's a pretty rare resource. So
Yeah.
at least mark it. So, ooh, I found some more puffballs.
Nice. Yeah, wow, man. If you've got the stream up, Rickster's kind of telling you about how it works for mining. Uh-oh, starving.
Come on. Just give me...
All right. Thanks for the info.
let's see. Ooh, that... Oh, that I saw. Shiitake. I think it was last, yeah, 1.17 was what introduced all the mushrooms. Like, made them massively redid the forest last 1.17. I'm just worried about running into a creature that won't like me.
What do we want to do about apple trees? I found a pink apple tree. Should I just gather it?
See if you can get see if you can get a branch off. Is it a big one or a tiny one?
It's fairly small. Looks like about a height of 4 or 5.
Yeah, see if you can get a branch or 2 off of it. I don't know what they're called, cuttings or something.
Yeah.
You know, we can try to plant it at the house or near the house. But I've literally even modded literally never gotten
Gotten them to grow. Yeah.
I mean, they grow, but you know, the maps that we played for years, and they grow super slow, and yeah, it takes forever for them to flower and actually produce. I've never actually seen one produce fruit. There's some copper bits.
Okay,
There's
I found some turnips.
Excellent.
Nice.
Do I pick
Just-
those up?
Yeah, just break them. If you don't have room for the actual turnips, that's okay. But seeds is what we really want.
All right.
Wow, horsetail. It seems like it might be a little less common, but now it's in groups, clusters. Because I just stumbled upon a cluster of it, and I'm getting tons of it. 32 sounds good. I don't want to fill my inventory with it. Not to mention we're after copper.
Yeah, I'm up to 19.
Alright.
I've got
Oh,
two
no.
for you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Oh, I found a
wolf,
big cave.
wolf trapped me. Oh, I forgot to mark our home spot. I got a pretty good sense of direction, though. And we're pretty darn close.
I should have upped the frequency of the surface copper and tin. It defaults to rare, and I bumped it to uncommon, but this is really uncommon. Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a big healthy oak tree. Nice. That's glorious oak tree. What are the odds I'll be able to chomp that thing down?
Found a crock pot in a ruin. I figured if it's just a crock pot, I'd just grab it. So I stuffed that in the base.
Oh, damn it. Well, we got a little bit of oak. The rest of it, you can tell it chopped from the top down. But there goes. Finding oak is important.
Yeah, oak is a great
Ooh, and some more copper bits.
thing. Nice.
I got 2 oak seeds.
Yeah, oak is
Good.
used for leather make, so it's a good resource to find. And I don't have another. I need to eat this rye grain. I mean, it's
Yeah, we're a ways from being able to utilize it, so.
what else do I have?
We have 64 cranberry bushes, so there's no need to get any more.
Yeah, I haven't been picking up bushes at all.
I can't help myself. Although I am tempted to just grab the bushes anyway, just to get them out of the way and like, toss them in a fire.
Oh, a lot of horsetail around. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Oh, do we need like cow parsley or?
We don't need any flowers right now. No, we don't need any flowers right now.
Those are weird looking trees.
Is it just because it's raining or is it getting dark?
Oh, it's getting dark.
It's getting dark. If you hit C, you can see the time. That's in the menu. It's in the lower left.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, these are just redwoods. Just seeing them from a distance.
Ooh, I found a red currant.
Excellent. So far, that's the second most popular bush that we've got. But yeah, we certainly need more of them.
Of what?
Red currant bushes. I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it. It just rolls off the
I think
tongue.
it's currant.
Currant?
I think.
Oh, hi, wild man. Just wandering about and see a wild man there.
Wild man in the wild?
Yes, a wild man in the wild. It was pretty wild.
Oh, trying to get home before it gets dark. I was a long ways from home. Ooh.
If you're collecting vines, collect them from the bottom.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, they're growing on something.
Hey, look at that. Some of the things are actually done being fired. Excellent.
Good.
I actually made it back home. It's amazing.
Okay, here, I'm back where I died. So I'm back to that bush now, or that plant. Oh. And I'm being chased by a wolf. Awesome. Ooh, I should have made myself some spears earlier.
Yeah, funny enough, I made a spear and I didn't come into contact with any hostile animals. I was a ways away from the base. Thank God, because coming across a bunch of wolves is not a fun situation.
No.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the other thing I'm gonna need to do. Let me quick do up. So have you come across any copper yet, Oz?
No, I haven't. I've not been having luck in that regard.
So I need another 16 copper bits.
I've got 2.
All right, I need another 14 copper bits. We need to make quick pickaxe mold.
here's
Oh,
a nice
here
bit
comes the
round
cat.
hole.
Yes? Are you lonely? There you go. There you go. Say hi to the camera. Yeah.
Lightning.
Well, I mentioned yesterday I went to the grocery store. So I'd been planning that all week. And lo and behold, I happened to pick a day where it was raining so hard. I think we got more rain yesterday than we did all last summer.
Oh,
It was pouring. Pouring. Like, it was raining so hard that on the highway, I had to go like 40 miles an hour because I couldn't see. My windshield wipers going full blast, I still couldn't see going down the highway. It was crazy how hard, and it was constant. It wasn't like a cloud goes over like a normal storm, like really heavy rain for 2 minutes and then it's done. It was like, no, this was a sustained heavy rain for like 6 hours.
Wow.
all the ditches were flooded. There were roads that were completely flooded that I've never seen flooded before. You'd see a truck driving on the road and it would hit this piece of road and it would spray water because it was 3 inches deep, 4 inches deep of water just sitting on the road. It was crazy how much it rained yesterday.
this was some years ago, but up in St. Paul, there was a huge rainstorm, and I think it was shortly after winter, so that made it even worse. And there was so much rain that literally it was up to up to the top of wheels on
Oof.
some of the streets.
I mean, I've seen individual storms, like a vicious thunderstorm going overhead, that floods the roads because it's so much rain so fast that the gutters can't keep up. But this was like it wasn't as intense as that rain, but it was constant. It was a hours long downpour of water. I mean, it was unbelievable how much it rained yesterday. And I'm like an idiot going out in the grocery store, and like even a further idiot, I asked my grandma, I'm like, hey, do you need anything from Walmart? And she's like, yeah, I need some wine. So my dumbass is out in the rain, buying all my groceries and then walking over to the liquor store. Just I got home after again carrying my groceries into the house. I was soaked. To the bone. Just it was amazing how much water we got. Yeah, we might have gotten more moisture than the last 2 summers combined, because 2 summers ago we got almost no water at all. I mean, it was so dry that summer. All right, there's the hammer mold. Ow, ow. Toasty toes. Okay, and there's a couple sticks. I need a couple more. Those. And also beware, pit kilns can light things on fire. So if you had a chest right here, let's say you had a chest sitting right here, these things can set that thing on fire. So, yeah, just be careful. I've burned down more than my fair share of things in this game. Oz can attest to that. I burnt our entire farm down once.
Yeah.
The farm and everything in it, like all the plants, the entire farm, everything just burned completely gone. That was rough. I felt really stupid.
Oh, we had a huge farm too. It wasn't just, you know, a dinky.
Oh, it was.
block farm.
Yeah, it was. What was it? It was at least like 30 blocks deep, and it was row after row. It was like, you know, 2 rows of plants, thing of water, 2 rows of plant, or 3. No, 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 rows of plants. I think it is.
Yep.
And then we had a bunch of berry bushes in there too. So we had like 1 or 2 rows of each type of berry bush. So it was an enormous farm, and it's just the fire just took the whole thing out. I think I gave in and cheated in at least all of the
I think the bushes.
the bushes. Yeah, the berry bushes I brought in, because it was, oh man, I just could not believe that I did that.
We had checked too, you know, we were like, okay, I think this is far enough away that we'll be all right, and we watched it for a little bit, and
Well,
yeah, nothing.
It wasn't the pit kilns that set all that on fire. It was my moving the lava in to take care of the animals, because I put a ring of lava around the outside fence, so animals, you know, raccoons and bunnies trying to get into our farm would basically jump into the lava and have a nice lava bath. And I put the lava literally, and how the game simulates it. I actually looked at the code now. The game simulates it where the lava, the block that the lava is in has a certain temperature. I think lava is like 1200 degrees. And for every block away from that, you lower it by 100 degrees, right? So depending on the combustion temperature of a block, you have to put it so many blocks away, because the block itself, the lava itself is saying, oh, I'm 4 blocks away from that. Well, it's 1200 minus 400, right? And so if that block gets over its basically burn temperature or combustion temperature, it will spontaneously ignite. And that's what it is you have to put your lava, you know, if you move your lava, you have to put it a long ways away, because that stuff is, you know, that stuff is warm. It's a little toasty. And yeah, this is just about dead, so I need another axe head.
I'm still out and about. Wow, damn. Bear.
Oh.
Apparently you can run from stuff a lot easier than before. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I'm out and about roaming, still looking for stuff.
As I was saying before, I need to change my pants.
Yeah.
Put that in there. This there. Alright, these other ones are done. Okay, this one is done. God. Do. Like so much junk. Don't know what to do. Forest floor. I don't know if there's any use for this other than filler. All the glazed brick and stuff. This is the Bricklayers mod. And if I import my cathedral, I think I'm gonna have to fix it because the developer changed the block code to the gold block. So the code, the actual like unique identifier for the gold block has changed because he added other types of gold blocks. I'll show this after I'm done with this because I don't want to spill it. Somebody brought the mousey over here. Somebody brought the mousey. Let's see if I can show everybody. The mousey. See the mousey right on the floor right there? He's just standing there staring at me. I know it's dark. Is what it is. But that's the mouse. Like he's just sitting there like waiting on me to notice her. Like, hey, there's a mousey over here. Yeah. Here's the mouse. Yeah. This is her absolute favorite toy. I don't know why. I have another mousey. I bought it at the store. She doesn't even care. She's just like, that's not my mouse.
Yeah, it's funny how they identify one item.
Or it's like, did I ask you to get another mousey?
Yeah, right? She's like, well, that one had disappeared. Like I said a couple weeks ago, that mousey had disappeared, and I looked everywhere. I mean, I even looked in the goddamn freezer for that thing. Like, I looked everywhere for it. I couldn't find it. I had no idea where it was. And so it was gone for like 6 months. And literally like 3 weeks ago, the stream I was doing on Monday, I looked down and she's got it right next to her. I don't know where it came from. Like, I have no idea. Bring it back? Yeah.
All right, I found some copper bits.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're gonna need.
First thing I'm going to do is mark this on the map.
Let me put the puffball in there. Oh, looks like somebody already dumped a bunch of stuff. I got a little mad at somebody on the forums yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah, they basically, you know, my honey press mod? Using the fruit press for honeycomb? He basically copied everything from that mod and tweaked the balance of the honey that you get output.
Yeah.
And then released it as a new mod. I was like, no. I've been trying to get her to put the mouse at the same spot when she brings it back. But she will put this thing, it's just random, right? It's absolutely random where she drops the mouse and brings it back. It's so funny. But yeah, I just basically commented in the thing, it's like, no, you don't copy somebody's mod just for a recipe rebalance. You can mod a mod. You know, you can just put out a mod that depends on that mod and just tweaks the recipes a little bit. You don't blatantly copy somebody's mod just to rebalance the recipes.
Yeah.
And it's like, that is not cool. I'm open to modding. I'm open to customizing your mods. I'm open to all of that. But don't copy a mod just to change the recipe a little bit. I mean, come on. Somebody's like, the description is like, somebody asked me to take this mod and rebalance it, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? Somebody asked you to do that? I'm the mod author. Why don't they ask me to do that? So yeah, I'm not all about that. Like, I'm gonna plant.
So how do you make a torch?
Do you know about the help menu?
Yep.
Okay, you hit H. you do a search for torch. Okay. If you click on torch, the one that's lit is obviously the red on the top.
Yep.
And it says created by, and then cooking, smelting, baking, which is basically you put it in a fire pit. But the torch extinguished is what you actually craft. So you craft the torch that's not lit, which is a stick and 2 dry grass, or a stick and what looks like papyrus? Papyrus. Anyway.
Yep.
Or cattails. Yeah, I guess cattails work too. But yeah, stick and 2 grass, and then you put that in a fire pit. So you just got to get really used to using the handbook, because that's...
So
If-
do you just do it like you were cooking something?
Yep.
Okay.
So I ended up with 7 bits.
Damn it.
How close does that bring us?
We've got 6.
Ooh.
So 6 plus 7 is what? 13. So we need 7 more. So I don't know. Which direction did you guys search in? I went east when I searched.
I went north and west.
I went north too.
So let's try northeast. Now that the sun is coming out.
It's a little tough to see the markers. I remember it being a lot easier to see those before.
There might be a GUI setting for that.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, are you putting
Oh,
a symbol down on it, or
Yeah.
because my symbols are showing up pretty big? Because I'm like using like for the ores, pickaxe there.
Yep. That's what I'm doing too.
Ugh. Not a good sign that I find a dead chicken right here.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah.
I found a couple of dead rabbits and tried to harvest them, and I got nothing out of them.
Yeah, the dead hares usually don't really get anything out. I don't really have. I did get stuff off the dead chicken though. But that usually
don't know.
means there's a wolf or something around here.
I don't know if I noted earlier, but Rickster has some comments. Oh, so here's some resin finally.
And they're placed in the cellar.
Yeah, there he's talking about food preservation.
Yep.
I think most of it was addressed towards Wild Man.
Yeah.
And when I was scheduling the videos I recorded on Thursday for the tutorial GUI, I noticed that it's exactly this time last year is where when my Vintage Story series was going.
Yeah? Oh man, that reflection of the of the sun. That is just an awesome visual effect. Oof.
I wish I could see the sun. It's still raining where I am.
Ah,
That's another thing about this that's different from Minecraft. The weather is actually localized. Really hard to see things in the ground. But
parsnips, excellent.
more rye.
Found some more of the clay, but
What about
yeah, I'll mark it.
crystal?
We can't mine any mineral blocks without a pickaxe.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you wanted me to. I mean quartz. If you
Yeah,
want-
just
Yeah.
leave it. Just leave it
Mark
for
it.
now. Otherwise, you know, mark it where it is, but we don't need to pick it up right now because
Yeah.
we have really no room to store it. Ooh, I found a crap ton of clay or coal, brown coal.
Excellent.
Not the best
Yeah, that-
coal. I mean, it's okay, certainly. Good burn time on that. So I'll yeah, there's a lot of it here. So I'll mark this. Waypoint.
Turnips?
I've got some.
Oh, I was more mumbling to myself that I found some.
Okay, come on. Give me some copper bits here. What is going on? Did not want to spend the entire time in the stream trying to find.
Yeah, as far as survival games go, if nobody's played this before, it's pretty brutal. The survival elements are pretty brutal, and getting, progressing is pretty rough.
I mean, it's a slow-paced game, right? It's slow-paced. You don't need to rush into it. You don't need to rush into your tech, anything like that. More brown coal, sweet. Yeah. So, the only really hard part about surviving is food, right? That's the absolute number one thing that you need to worry about when you first load into this game. Oh man, there's an unhealthy amount of brown coal in this area. Unbelievable. Just wait until I get the World Eater. Oh. I'm gonna come over here and get me some coal. But yeah, by far the most important thing when you first start this game, when you start a fresh world, is it's not even getting copper tools. We really should be focusing on farming right now and getting the absolute most food. Oh, there's a wolf. That's not something I want to mess with right now.
For how experienced I am with the cooking, we don't really need to worry about it.
Well, I'm still worried. There's 3 of us, 3 mouths to feed. And it takes a while to grow crops. This is not like Minecraft at all, where you plant crops and 3 days later the crops grow. It's like, no, it takes many Wow, look at all the horsetail. Many in-game days to grow crops. Months, technically. And look at all the horsetail around. Boy, they must have really ramped up horsetail.
Some chickens.
Horsetail. I don't even know. Horsetail. Sure. I hear you, wolf. Get away from me. Yeah, they must have massively ramped up horsetail generation. Never seen this much horsetail before. Horsetail is used in healing thingies. But yeah, I marked where this horsetail is, so. Oh shoot. I don't exist.
We need still the currant bushes, right?
Red currant? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how many we have.
I found some white currant too.
Just to make things easier on ourselves, I made it so when you die, you don't lose any of your stuff. That just slows the stream way down. That's no fun for anybody. There's a trader. Yeah, they now have dialogue options. You can actually have, little conversations with the traders. There's borax. I'm finding a lot more borax than I am copper. Ooh, blueberry bush. I'll take you. Yeah? You gotta drop the mousey closer to me, man. I wish you would really understand. He doesn't quite understand that when she drops it 10 feet away, it's a lot harder. Okay, blueberry bush.
Okay, I found some lead ore too.
Nice. We're finding all the things except what we're looking for. Oh, that's so funny. I've been finding.
Too. I'm just.
Ooh, I found some peat. Do I have a shovel? I can make a quick shovel. Shovel head. I might just drop this forest floor stuff because we don't really. Well, that was not a lot of peat. Unless looks like it's under. Are you serious? Already. This forest floor is just a waste. Doesn't do it. Yes, cat. Yes. I hope you guys don't mind the cat distractions, because what's really funny is I think it was what was it? Friday, I think it was. No, was it yesterday or the day before? Anyway, I played fetch with her for like so long. And later that day she just zonked out. It was so funny. She was just like she was out. Slept for like 3 hours. Okay. It's a good amount of peat. Let's drop the low fertility soil. I don't have a need for that. I did find 7 blueberry bushes. They're pretty rare bush.
Nice. Yeah, they're probably the rarest.
Found lobster mushroom. Is there
Yes.
any way of harvesting that to
Yeah, use a knife.
replant?
You don't
Yeah, it's
replant
just-
it, but you can get it with a knife and then cook with it.
All right.
Huh, I found a ruin and it has like fire pits, but it has coal in the fire pits rather than charcoal. Or brown coal rather than charcoal.
The fire pit.
Yeah,
I guess I don't understand. Fire.
or charcoal pits.
Maybe it's just because it sat there for so long, because it's in a ruin, or I don't know. Maybe somebody made a mistake. The wrong thing in there.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Ooh, another huge area of peat. All right, so here's a spot for peat if we ever need it. Enormous peat. Peat.
Oh,
You know, for as many icons as are in here, there's not enough.
yeah.
All right. I just found some copper. Oh, we got 8 more copper. Finally, it stopped raining. Jesus.
Not where I'm at.
Boy, this is a big ruin. Not that terrible far away either. I looked at it a little bit, but I'll leave the majority of it.
Well, I just
Dead hair.
hit the copper mother lode over here.
Oh, good.
I am up to 46 copper nuggets. Oh, it's glorious.
Sweet.
I've got the copper. I think this will be a good deposit here, although I'm quite a ways away from the base. Still good to... Oh yeah, this is a giant copper deposit. are all medium quality, so that's good. So let me put a copper. How far away are we? I mean, it's. You can kind of see I've been highlighting all the things around. Oh yeah, Oz, you're right next to me.
Am I?
You're right. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
wow.
Yeah, you're at the peat deposit that I marked.
Okay.
So that's the peat that I marked. Giant area of peat, and so I'm directly east of you.
Yeah, hello. There you are.
So yeah, this was a massive copper area in here. So I've got enough now. I need to run home.
And I shall join you. I'll start working on food,
Alrighty.
since that's going to be an issue. Just so you've got it too, head straight west rather than going back to the base first. That way you can see that ruin that I was at. There's an underground area. I was going to take a peek down there, but I saw some critters.
Over here?
Yep, further west.
Oh, but you're talking about this.
Oh, nope.
This is granite.
I left
Yeah.
a spear over there because I'm so full.
Don't take this for granted.
Well, you're going to have to mind wipe Morty. What do we got?
Sticks. It's hard to pass up more sticks. Sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Sticks.
I think I saw a big critter here, so caution. Like ducked into the woods here. Oh, there's some more sticks.
Oh. Yeah, this is a big ruin.
Is this one? Yep, this is the one.
Big ruin. Wow.
Yeah.
Limestone. Ow, look at the size of this thing.
So yeah, in here there was like a charcoal pit, or what looked like it, because it had the brown coal on the bottom here, and then it had fire pits on top.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can. This looks weird, so I'm gonna try and dig this out.
What is all this?
Yeah, I don't know. I got
Black
some stuff.
currants. Those are
Oh,
black
that
currants.
yeah, I dropped that. I can grab that now.
No, I just grabbed them.
Okay.
Ooh, metal parts. We definitely want to come back to this once we have the right tools.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
there's
lot of
even a
these-
ladder. You see the ladder?
Yep. Yep.
How do you?
But there's critters down there. So I wouldn't venture
Oh
down there.
shit! Yeah.
Oh, there's another spot down here. Okay, this one looks safe. See where I am. I didn't notice this one when I was here before.
Ooh.
Torch holder. Very nice.
Oh, can
We've
we
got room.
can
We
we
should
get
grab
that?
Yeah, give me the black currants.
Torch holders
I
are
had-
nice because they don't a bed. Oh, I want
And a
that.
barrel. I think though that bed is the best you can get too.
Yeah, you just skewered yourself on the metal spikes. By the way.
Ah, okay. I thought those were just junk.
Where's my axe? Do I have an? I do have an axe. Sweetness. I'm gonna drop the claystone thingies because I don't want those. I want that bed though.
I'm gonna see if I can free up some space for that barrel.
I'm gonna drop some claystone stones over here.
Like
Yes.
stones? Oh,
Claystones.
copper bits. I'll throw those out.
Yeah, you can give me those. I've got
They're
those on me.
right here. Oh, wait. Oh, I got them again. There you go.
Okay.
Barrel.
Contents. One fired crock in there.
I see there's a crock on the ground too. What a crock.
Oh yeah. Is that? I need to drop heat. Yep, I picked up the crock.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Ow! God, that scared the shit out of me. Damn it. Ooh, there's a resonator in here? Contents, one resonator. I don't even know what that is, and I want it.
Slightly collapsed chest. Some goodies in there.
It says... Ooh! Medium chunk of native copper.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put the flowers away. Oh, I can't. Okay. What do I want to drop? What do I want to drop?
I'm gonna put something in there because I accidentally
I'm gonna
grabbed
drop
something
the
else.
forest floor. Pick that up. What is that? Red shingle blocks. Not very important. Almost dead flint shovel. Let me grab that gear. The shingles I don't really care about.
I accidentally grabbed the resonator.
Oh, that's fine. Great. These blueberries. No, they don't stack. Okie dokie. Take that. All right, get the halibut out of here before I have to toss any more of my precious things.
Yeah.
But we'll be back for sure. Oh man, leaded glass, beautiful. Oh yeah, this is definitely a place that we're gonna come back. If anything, for all the building materials. Look at all the limestone. Crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
I wonder if this is modded or this was in vanilla.
yeah, it's hard to tell. The builders for those are really good. They really made them believable.
Wow, that's a heck of a family of rams. And I see another fruit tree in the distance.
More brown coal bits. I don't like how you
Oh,
can't pick this up.
Got some comments in chat again here.
Better ruins mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I added, not only is the Resonance, 1.18 for the Resonance Archive, but I added both mods that add ruins, because I wanted the world to be enriched and oh, we better ooh, onions.
Tail at home.
I found onions. I don't have any space though.
I'll grab those. I'll just kind of look at where you are. I see a fruit tree here that I'm going to look at. Because I have pear trees. I have some...
Any partridges in it?
There
Counted
was.
some more bees.
Dun dun dun.
Mark them.
Okay, another. Yeah, mark.
Yeah, just mark where they are. We absolutely desperately need that. So I don't have any inventory, so do you have an idea where the onions are?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna head back home because it's straight south. Shrike, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, sir. More brown coal bits. There we
A
go.
little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of brown coal. Typically only appears in. We might be standing. Oh shit! Oh shit! We might be standing on like an ocean of oil too. We just don't know it yet.
Oh yeah.
Because oil only spawns. Oh shit! It's still behind me. Please tell me I lost it. My crude oil mod only spawns oil in at a certain depth and only in sedimentary rock, which actually follows realistic. It's actually realistic. So, but the sedimentary rock has to go so deep in order for that to happen. So it is a relatively rare thing to see. Ooh, more onions right here.
Too far away from you, but that's okay.
Yeah. They're just basically straight north of the base. I'm just
Okay.
booking it home
Yeah, same.
as fast as I can. And,
Blueberry.
you know, running away from a wolf really helped.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, because we're on claystone. Claystone is a sedimentary rock. It is possible. You know what? Let's put some of that in there. I'm gonna take you. Put you in there. Okay, the molds are done. I fired those, right? Pickaxe mold hammer. Yeah, fired these.
You are fired.
Alright. And I got so much stuff in my inventory.
Me too. It's redonkulous.
Fired. I got 2 fired. No, yeah, so much of my stuff in my inventory doesn't stack, which sucks. Why did I pick these crates up? You can't even open them. Anyway,
I think they're for you
Just
can actually store
decoration?
stuff in 'em.
oh. Okay, I need.
I think so anyway. But you've got the better crates mod.
Yeah, that's a different style of crate.
Yep.
Oh, Copper Age!
Woohoo!
Don't forget the new tongs. Yeah, the tongs, that's for holding hot items. Does this count as a hot item? Okay, well let me make some tongs. Oh, that was rope, wasn't it? Tong. Yeah, I need rope. Well, I can use cattails for that.
Okay,
There's a
I thought I
rope.
had some vines too, but nope.
And then we want sticks, and a rope. There's some tongs. Okay. So I can take this out of my offhand now. And this in my off.
Should I make a separate cooking area so I'm not crowding your smelting area?
Yeah, if you want, you can,
Okay. Probably in this corner here.
yeah. Yeah, you can even add your own doorway. If I'm assuming the farm will be south because everywhere else is water, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Gimme. I mean, it's not going to be the World Eater. And if anybody doesn't know what that is, it's my mod. World Eater. Oh,
The mod.
an unbelievable number of diamonds that you need to build that thing, but well, I guess yeah, this thing is hot.
That actually startled me a little.
What, putting this thing in here?
Yeah, because it made a weird noise. Went.
Does this still work?
What
Yeah.
is it?
This is the UI hotkey that I use to see all the things. The UI for the fire pit is really gnarly because of all the different things that you can put in there. Let me get that out of my notepad.
Oh, there we go. Wasn't able to pick that up right away.
Alright, so hammer. I've got so much crap. Let me put the seeds that I have. And here's some peat. Here's some fuel.
All right, excellent.
And more peat.
Yeah, since we've got peat, no sense in using firewood.
Yeah. Baby?
Okay. Let me take the coal out of here since I don't need that just yet. What is the smelting temperature? Yeah. Well, I'm really glad I found that coal. Like, that was... I just, like, on a whim, picking up this brown coal. If I wouldn't have picked that up, we would be screwed because the firewood does not burn at a high enough temperature to melt this copper. So, literally, I would have been up shit creek if I wouldn't have picked that brown coal up.
I put some more brown coal in the storage vessel there.
I need to put some more fuel in here. What is the burn? See, the burn duration is bad. Ooh, you picked up a lot. Where did you get? That's a lot of brown coal. Wow.
Well, that ruin, it had layers of brown
right.
coal.
So yeah, I picked up oak. I don't want to. You do not want to make. Do not make firewood with your oak. You managed to find some.
Yeah.
Because you use oak to make leather. You use oak to make tannin and leather. Pretty sure that's still like leather here, created by mixing in barrel, prepared hide, weak tannin is water and oak. Yeah, so it's a whole process. Leather is a whole process. These are still cooling. Kind of concerned
Andy.
about Wildman. He's not home. He's out.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah, that's
Torch.
the knights in this game, unlike the other mod not to be named of this style, the knights are really dark, like really dark.
It's really dark. It's pitch black.
Yeah, so
Can't see anything. And I had a torch, but the stupid rain put the torch out, I guess. I don't have any light from that.
I don't think water or the rain will put the torch out, but if you go swimming, that will.
yeah, if you get into water, it'll extinguish the torch. Speaking of which,
Oh, okay.
I want to put the torch in there. There we go. We have a torch holder. Might as well use it.
Yeah.
Oh, this dried up again.
If I remember correctly, the torch holders make it so that it's indefinite.
Yeah, torch holder.
Yes,
It
that's
is.
a
It
great
is indefinite.
find.
At least it used to be where it didn't burn out. Whereas, like
Yeah.
the torch that Asa's holding now, that will eventually burn out. Bring the mousey back. Yeah.
One more day before the monsters.
Yeah.
That was a really bad throw. It bounced off the chair. Now she's gonna be like, "Where did it go?"
Auntie has a few comments in chat. And we plan to go back to that
You
ruin.
missed the iron and a yeah. There's a lot of stuff. We're gonna go back to that, but yay, hardened copper. Woo! Let's finish. Wow, it's dark. It's so dark out here. I can't even see where I'm going.
Wish it would lightning more often.
Let's get a where's my grass? Yep.
It'd be AFK
Take this
for me.
out.
Alright.
Close this. Put that in there. There's my torch. Put that in here. By the time I do this, these will be... Oh, no. I gotta go over here.
Where'd I get the forest floor?
Yeah, forest floor is... You probably picked it up because I dropped. I had so much of it. There's like 8 different tiers of forest floor, so it just filled my inventory up with forest floor. So I was like, screw that. Oh, pickaxe! And then a hammer. It's hammer time. Let's hammer
Alright.
the little bits. If I can remember. There. We have enough for another ingot. But I want to go and grab some things and stuff. Oh, there's some ingots there. I'm going to put the flowers. Because I'm tired of having these flowers on me. And the berry bushes. Red currant. Blueberry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This up here.
I have some meat stew ready to go.
Oh, that reminds me. Here. You have an inventory space?
Couple. Poultry, nice.
And if you look, let's see, do I have, yeah, if you look in this storage vessel, there's some puffballs, bushes, some seeds in the storage vessel.
Sweet deal. Gonna merge the puffballs together.
Alright, is the
They're
sun
gonna
coming
last a
up
long
yet?
time anyway.
Lord. We need to find some more aged beds, because that was glorious. The
Yeah.
best bed in the game is the aged bed, for whatever reason.
'Cause those old fogies know what's up. That's why.
Oh, how did my hunger get so?
Alright, another meat food stew thing ready to go.
Do we have any bowls? Did you warm up
I
any
did.
bowls?
Yeah, I did make some bowls.
Okay.
Okay, as I feared. Yeah, so the cooked meat that can't be used to cook other food. Or to cook a thing. Whatever I'm trying to say.
Yeah, if it's cooked already, I doubt.
Yeah, meal, that's what I was looking for.
Nice.
Don't know how long it's gonna last yet. Gotta wait for it to cool down. Oh, there we go. 10.8 days for one of them. Not good.
Well, there's only one meal in there, so that's gonna go fast because there's only one in there.
I don't think that matters. I think the amount of time.
Yeah, it says
Is independent.
it says fresh for 10.9 days. Like,
Yeah.
but there's only one serving. So you take a bowl and you grab that serving, well now it's empty. So it's
Yeah.
gonna go really fast.
Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about it expiring too soon. Just wish it was better preservation.
I got a bunch of mushrooms, and I think they're pretty fast going too.
No, mushrooms last quite a while.
I need to get. Well, that's a weird recipe.
Oh, okay, yeah, 23 days.
That's a really weird recipe. Ember. Yeah, that's weird. Why can you craft? I don't know what that's used for.
All right, I could finally start to see again.
Yeah.
See, they did. Whoever did these recipes for ground coal and powdered coal went backwards on what it should get, what it should have given you. It should get
Oh.
hotter. Burn temperature should get hotter as you go up. So shorter burn duration, but burn temperature should be more because it burns faster. But it went down instead. So regular charcoal, 1300 degrees. Crushed charcoal, 1200 degrees. Powdered charcoal, 1100 degrees. That should have gone the other way. Doesn't matter because coke, I modded coke to be super high burning temperature. Wow, look at the burn duration of anthracite. Holy crap. 196 seconds for anthracite. Nice. Yeah, we need to get some charcoal going. Has a decent burn duration, although I thought I modded that to be longer, but maybe not. Alright, sun's coming up. It's time to go. I don't know why there's a dead hare here. You want to harvest this rabbit? See if there's any meat on it?
Sure.
I'm gonna go.
Nothing. Weird.
I've
Oh, yeah.
tried to harvest 2 or 3 of them and haven't gotten anything yet.
Yeah,
That's right.
if they're killed by another animal, like a wolf, you know, typically the wolf will feed on it.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple roosters I found dead too, but I got feathers off of them.
Alright, I'm gonna start laying out a farming area.
Sweet.
May. Okay, good. So yeah, we've gotten the entire summer for growing food.
Now, is my character any good for planting the stuff, or is it just harvesting the stuff?
You'll be good
Just
on
harvesting.
harvesting.
Okay.
Should I try and, or should the, where the sand is, should I consider this to be ground level for the farm? Or up where the base is?
Does it matter what kind of soil you plant in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You wanna use the Terra Preta as the farm material. Yeah, I would say the block above sand. So,
Okay.
Yeah, the block above sand to be ground level or standard level. All right, I have a sweet amount of
Of sweetness?
35 native copper chunks,
Nice.
175 copper, which is 2, 4, 6, 8 more ingots. At a minimum, plus well on my way to another one. We need some more.
Moors.
We need some more things and stuff.
Where are you putting the food?
In the storage vessel if there's room.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, there's not room. Or at least for everything I've got.
All right. Ooh, yeah, bunch of Terra Preta over here. Let me get an axe to chop that oak tree down. It's gonna take quite a bit. I need an axe mold. Hammer, pickaxe.
I've got a lot of flint. Oh.
Shovel mold. Okay, so for some reason the axe mold must be. Oh, there it is, axe mold.
How far south should I go for the farm?
I would base it on the length of the rows. So that would dictate how far we go down. So if we want row, let's say we want each row to be. Ideally, it would be a multiple of 3 for the scythe.
I was thinking 15. Like, because that's half what we usually do. Because what we usually do is pretty excessive.
Never. Yeah, I mean that's what would for me that's what would dictate that. Okay, there's an axe mold. I need a shovel mold. I'm gonna mine up all this Terra Preta.
Yeah,
Make it look
that's a
good over
starting
here.
Point.
I already have a shovel. Oh, shovel.
Just for the sake of completeness, should we show people the panning system? Panning sand and gravel and stuff.
We could. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
In the vanilla game, though, that might be a really good way to get copper.
yeah, it's definitely a way, and it's a way to bring up the lore, because if you do like bony soil, you can get like lore items, like
Okay. Yeah, we could show Wildman. I think Wildman has seen all this stuff. He just doesn't. It takes him a bit to refresh
Yeah.
his memory.
Well, it's been a long time since I played too. So.
Yeah.
Well, some of it I haven't seen too, like, or at least I don't remember that, like the farming and stuff.
Yeah, that could just be that I did the
Okay.
farming most of the time.
I can kind of remember the panning, but I don't really remember what we were doing and how to do it.
Yeah. Oh. I've got a few clippings of fruit trees. Should I plant those out and about somewhere?
well, we're gonna want to know like where to plant them.
Yeah.
If you plant them somewhere, and then it's like right in the middle of your right in the middle of your build, then you're like, well, shit. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
Um,
Might be too early to tell. Oh, that's a dead hare.
Do I need to help clear any of this out for you, or?
well, we need to get it built up.
Yeah, just grab some regular soil and put in these slots. I think we've got some.
Where would
somewhere.
that be?
Oh, there's a few right here. In the left or right hand chest. But yeah, then we're just gonna have to level off this hill here for more of
Yep.
it. Oh, I gotta clear. I got some flowers in my inventory. I gotta get rid of.
Is it the low and medium?
Yep.
Low and
Really?
medium. Yep.
The good soil, the best soil is Terra Preta.
Yeah,
Plus, of course,
we
there's
saved
another
that
blue
for the farming rows.
Yep.
This bottom here is just... We're gonna have to figure out how to get water in here as well.
Magic.
Yeah. That reminds me, I need a couple ingot molds.
Do we need to dig off this other top layer here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna, in the end, we're gonna want the farm to be on this level. So don't fill this in yet, because we gotta get water and everything filled in there. So for now, yeah, just fill these holes down here.
Alright.
I've got some food, so I'm going to eat it, oddly enough. If you're looking for more to plant, try and take down the hill that's just to the south of you a little more. Yeah, just up there.
there it is. Panning for ore and more. Sand, gravel, bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. So you need to be standing in water. Simply stand in the water, right click on the pan, the material to be sifted. Right click the pan on the material to be sifted. And then right click once to start sifting. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while, a long time. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set of results. Yeah, so that's like lower base stuff for bony soil. I don't know why that grass keeps growing. Let's see. Oh, come on. So the anvil is 900 units. That's 9 ingots. I have 8 ingots in here. So I don't even have enough to make an anvil. Which sucks. Forge is cobble, which is clay. Okay, so I'm going to need sand, that's rock. So you can like melt this stuff and have it melt down and then have it cool, and it literally just cools in here, and then you can just heat it back up and it becomes molten. So yeah, it's a nice little system. Sure. I don't know if I want another hammer. I don't think I need another hammer. But I definitely want these to get done. While I'm waiting, do shovel. No. No, I didn't want a spearhead. Another shovel. How about this? That tree was one I grew. I remember I planted that tree. That oak tree. So did I get any seeds out of it? I don't think that tree gave me any acorns. Well, that's not cool.
Is it a matter of putting the forest floor in there too, or just medium?
Yeah,
enough?
this layer here doesn't matter what you put down as long as it gets filled. That's the less important layer. This next layer is what we want to dig away.
Alright, I think it's all filled in.
Excellent. Now we need to figure out our rows. It'll be up to Oz how many rows he wants. And he said 15 deep, so assuming this is an edge here. This will be where a fence sits. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then that'll be where do we want? 1, 2. Let's go back one. So the Terra Preta that will make up the thing. So if this is water, or what would be the better way to do this? Yeah, this is water, Terra Preta. Water, Terra Preta. Water, Terra Preta. 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 And if we do one more. That last one will be water. So,
Why did you change that from sand to dirt?
just for consistency, because we're gonna want more dirt out there anyway. Which reminds me, I probably want medium for the, because you want to dig this sand out here. Because we're gonna need spot for berry bushes. So this is gonna have to come out like this. Because berry bushes don't need water in between them, but I just, sand is a good resource to have for crafting, and so, if we can mine some up and, build out a garden, then that's great. All right, are these
So
done?
do you want all this sand dug up then?
Yeah, the sand that's inside that area. Where did I get all this peat? Oh my god, those take forever. Alright, I need to probably go copper bits 2. Let's go over here. Alright, let's see if there's any copper bits. There they are. That's quartz. Can't break that. We need we actually need bronze to get at that.
Okay, I'm back finally. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
You thinking?
God. I get so hungry so fast.
So how do you get the water in here?
We need to tack up
Yeah.
a bunch.
It's,
Oh, okay.
we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, there's a bunch more. Bunch more copper. Might have enough now for an anvil. Ugh. Come on, get these pit kilns take forever. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
where I got turnip seeds. So that's full. Oh, that was a good meal. This is poor. Oh, they're poor chunks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Another 150. These really need to get done. Really. Crying out loud. Any other comments?
That's you have the picks made yet to do the mining?
We do not have enough metal right now, no, for everybody to have a tool.
I was just wondering if you wanted me to go out there and mine some of that copper for you.
Oh, I just mined a bunch.
Oh, okay.
You are dying of hunger, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Do you have food? There's plenty of food in here if you want to have that. I think Oz has got a couple meals
Yep.
made over here. I just had one that was glorious.
Grab a bowl and then, so yeah, right click one of the bowls right behind you here. And then right click on one of those crock pots over there with the bowl.
So this bowl and
Just
Here.
right click one of the bowls. Have the bowl in your hand and right click the crock pot.
Okay, where's the crock pot? The one on this
Yeah.
here?
No, the one, these right here. There you go, and now you eat. Now you eat the food.
That should have given you quite a bit.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Nice, thank you.
All right. We do have. Oh, so let's test this out. Put this in my hand. Oh, yep. See, it's too hot. Gotta get the tongs. All right. There's another pickaxe. That back. So funny. The tongs are made of wood. It's like.
Yeah.
You really use a piece of wood to pick up something that's 1100 degrees? Wouldn't that just instantly cause the wood to start on fire?
Probably.
It's definitely over the kindling temperature of a thin piece of wood. Oh my god. Can these get done yet, please? Like, god damn, those things are take forever. Because I need enough material. I should just start smelting these down. I don't like this has got how much left? 700. So 5 that's 700, 800, 900. So that right there, that and that is the anvil. Because you need the anvil to make, like, the things. What did I need to make? I was going to make the hoe, but, I mean, I think for now... Oh, yeah, the saw blade. That's what I'm thinking of. We need to make saw blade for the boards. BOARD board is the saw. So I need an ingot or two, plus the anvil. So I might as well start another one of these. Actually, let's do... Let me grab a little bit of that. Go over here. That. Once the fire pit is formed, you can change the fuel out. Let's go ahead.
Before you do that, can I use that to start my torch?
Sure.
I'm gonna get some plants out there.
All right, thank you.
Yep. What the? That's 70. That's 140. 140 divided by 20. Okay, that's 70. That's right. Right? Yeah. As long as that's divisible by 2. When you fill molds, you can use multiple crucibles when you fill molds. You're not relegated to just one.
morning will be first day for bad guys, huh?
Yeah, but remember, I've got temporal rifts disabled. So those aren't going to spawn. That's basically what spawns the bad guys. But it also engages the temporal storm possibility, which those will definitely spawn drifters.
And I think you get attacked at night as well, don't you?
I think there's a low possibility of it, but I think when they introduce temporal rifts, it's only those that spawn drifters.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know. It's hard to say.
I suppose since it's been so long since that we played, God knows how many things have changed.
Right.
I've still got some mushrooms that I didn't have room to put.
Yeah, we need to get some more cooking or
Storage.
some more storage vessels here.
I'll work on that as soon as I'm done with the laying out the farm. Some crops planted. I should probably do it the other way around, but oh, I've still got some puffballs on me. Okay, there's a little more room left in this storage vessel. I condensed some of the stacks. They won't last as long,
Alright.
but that doesn't matter. It's the cranberries anyway, and those last quite a while anyway.
Oh my god, these pit kilns are still going. Jesus. That's insane. Those things take so long. Yeah, I might have to look up to see if that faster pit kiln mod is still valid. It usually is. Any JSON mod, sort of like my rock blocks mod, my quartz blocks mod, those are strictly JSON. So like these ancient things, right? These are actually craftable because of my quartz blocks. These are technically quartz blocks. So these are really dead simple recipes, and literally I made those one of the first mods I made back in like 1.15, and I've never had to change them. That's one of the beauty. If it's strictly like a JSON mod, unless something radical changes, they're compatible for many versions. Like I said before, my cathedral I'm gonna have to redo because gold blocks have changed. So when I say their code has changed, their unique identifier, so now it's metal block -new -plain -gold, right? Before it was they've added that because there's other types of gold blocks. There's riveted now. So metal block -new -riveted -gold. And there's also certain metals, not all of them. If I look at like copper, maybe that's one of them. So copper, metal block -new -plain -copper. And then we have copper block riveted. So copper, it just says copper block, but it's riveted. And I thought there was like an oxidized or something like that of certain kinds, but I might be mistaken on that. Anyway, So the cathedral, you know, like the big giant gold gear. So that if I loaded into this world right now, that would be like an unknown block, and so the texture would be off. And there's a command that you can run that remaps block names. So I'd have to remap that block name. Oh, there's corroded. Metal block that corroded. There it is. Metal block that corroded. So anyway, but yeah, loaded it. You know, I have to load it in, make sure everything's converted, and then re-export the whole shebang again. Hopefully he doesn't change the name of it again, because that would suck. But okay, that's 700 units. Get that bill up here. And then grab this one.
Monsters begin to appear.
Alright, so that is now actively doing the thing. We should have 5 ingots left. And when these freaking things get done... Jesus. Alright, so pickaxe mold, that's good to go. Another pickaxe available. So we can take the coal out of here, save that. Yeah, since it's raining so much, these are staying high moisture levels because it's just constantly raining. Come on.
So I noticed that you put down Terra Preta for all the columns. I was thinking to have just three rows of crops and then berries. And the berries don't need the special soil.
Yeah, the berries this area over here was for the berries. Okay. Remember, once we get going, we're gonna want a lot of flax, like a lot.
So should I plant 6 rows to start off with?
Yeah, as much as we can, like at the very least. Especially when it comes to like the food and stuff, is well, there's some soil there.
And right now our stopping point is going to be that we only have 20 some flax seeds.
Right.
So I'll have to go hunt to see if I can find some more of those.
We're gonna need an area as well for a beehive setup. My usual beehive. Alright, these damn pit kilns have been going for so long. We could sleep, that would help. That would pass the time a lot faster. We only have one bed right.
Yeah, we need a lot more flax.
Yeah. Well, it's boards. We can get normal beds.
Right.
We can get normal beds with hay bales, and boards. But it's the boards that we need the most of. And I've almost got the anvil ready, but the damn pit kilns need to get done. Let's get a rack. Vertical rack. Stick. All board. Never mind. Never mind. So anybody thinking about programming and how they do these things, this extinguished, you can see it when I mouse over it, it says extinguished. There's code in there that updates the block state, right? So there's a block state, there's lit, there's extinguished, and there's cold. So those are different block states. Those actually map. So when it changes to a state, the extinguished means right now it's actually hot enough that if I put more fuel in there, it would ignite itself, right? But as soon as it goes cold, adding more fuel, you have to actually ignite it with like a torch or something. The way that the model changes is there's actually in the JSON there are different models for the different states, right? And so there's a line item in there that is like shape by type. And so the states are like cold, right? Lit, you can see the state there, lit, extinguished, and then there's another state here that it should actually show me. And then those states map to different shapes, and each shape can have its own texture. So when you set the block state, it actually swaps the model without changing anything else, like the block entity behind it. So it's the same block entity, it's just a different shape, which is a really straightforward way to do it. It's a kind of a brilliant system, actually. All right, so the anvil is done. I don't need this in here taking up space, so let's put that in there. And now I'm just waiting on those damn things to get done. And if memory serves, we can, yep, put that in there. So number one thing you want first is a saw blade. Yeah, a saw blade here. As you can see, the sawmill. This is a QP Tech thing. You know, I don't know. I do know that like he's got none of his animations are enabled in here. I'm sure he's come a long ways with the mod, because it's been a year since I've covered the mod. It's really hard to find, because if you look at the code, the machines, right, the generic machines, that all of his machines are in that machines code, which is very generic, and I don't think you can search on it. Machines. You can search it if it doesn't have a name associated with it. Yeah. Concrete block. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it looks like maybe you can do a search on machines, and it's showing all of these. So he's got, you know, quite a few things in here. You know, we're gonna have some duplicated processing. We're gonna have a lot of duplicated thing, but for me, it's really about the experience and producing all those. I still don't know if any recipes for any of these machines, if they're editable. And none of these machines are multi-blocks. They're all single block machines. And so we're really gonna push our luck. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not familiar with. Power indicator flips up the device under it is powered. Huh. Auto sign. Ice box. Tin plate, iron plate. Like, he's got a bunch of electricity in the game, and yet he has an ice box where you have to put ice in. Like, why not just have a refrigerator? Or is that too much to ask? Anyway, there's some good stuff in it. Oh, finally these are getting done. But like I said before, it's kind of hit or miss whether or not that is going to be 1, 2. There is 5. That's 3, 4. When I used it last, I didn't see a way to add recipes. And that is, for me, like a vital. I didn't see a way for other people to add recipes to it. Not documented anyway. And there was no help. There's very little help in the mod at all about how to like progress. You know, the Tyrone is really working a lot on the handbook and really fleshing this kind of stuff out. Like, he's got this electricity thing in here, but very little. So I don't know, like, some of this is like, maybe it would be possible to do like a quest book, similar to how Minecraft does the quest books for a mod pack. But it would take an enormous amount of custom code to be able to do that.
Should I put any spacing in between the berry bushes? I personally don't see much reason to, but aesthetically,
Well, I
don't
mean,
know what you would think.
it really, to me, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can get more food by not. So
We're gonna need to
Upside
get
down.
it. We're gonna need to get a fence up real soon.
Yeah.
Because as these grow, we're gonna be getting bunnies in here, and they're gonna be hungry bunnies. Yeah. Wildlife can and will destroy your farm. Just so you guys know that.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Oh my God! Come on! What is taking so?
There's a reason we put up a lava moat
Yeah.
in that other game.
Typically hares, bunnies, go after your garden, and raccoons go after your skeps for your honey. I don't know if raccoons go after your farm too, or if it's just the honey.
I think they go for berries also.
Ah, yeah, berries. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, there we go. Finally. Jesus.
Not cranking those off.
Ow. Look.
does the fence need to go around the whole thing or what?
Well, only you don't want the animals to get in at all. But I need to get some boards. I need to get some boards going.
I guess you can do rough hewn. You don't need any boards in that.
Yeah, I wanna do boards. I don't want to do it twice. It's just a waste of
Sure.
wood.
All right.
Come on, harden up, Stupid copper. There's like one more ingot in here. Yeah. One more ingot. I want to make another axe head. Because chopping a giant tree is going to consume that, but one redwood is enough wood to it lasts you a while. um, but yeah, I want to get, you know, some fences done, some things done, so when the monsters do come, you know, it's soft copper. Yeah, as soon as it says hardened, you'll be able to grab them out of the molds and toss them in some water. And then let's see, bucket is wood and flax twine. Is there an alternate recipe for that? Crap. Crap. Flax fibers, yeah. Do we have any flax?
A little bit.
Okay.
Got
If
9.
Yeah, if we have 4 flax twine, we'd be able to make at least 1 bucket. Alright, there's that, and then there's that.
Okay. We have the start to the farm.
Excellent. Alright, let me pour this last.
Is there anywhere that we could put the fruit trees? Because the earlier they get going.
Yeah,
higher chance it will.
let me think for a second while I'm trying to process. Maybe the flat area. Yeah, let's do it here to the south of the berry bushes. We got some space that we can clear out over here. I don't know, does it matter what soil they grow on?
As far as I know, it doesn't. But I mean, we may as well put them in terra preta.
Yeah, if you've got it, then just you know, you want to leave a little space between the trees, obviously. I think they grow either 2, I think it's 2 or 3 blocks.
I was thinking to put a space of 5 in between them, just because.
Yeah,
I don't
that'll
think that's
work
a bad
probably.
idea.
You see in that other storage thing that I had some more blueberry and some other bushes in there?
Oh, I'll go plant those now. I thought I had them all. Excellent, thank you. No need to worry about cranberries. We got full cranberries.
All right.
White currants are going to be our lowest.
Yeah, I'm only found a couple, 2 or 3 of those.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to be done on red currants. I'll report back in a sec here. We're actually doing really good on blueberries. I'm pretty shocked at the number of those
Yeah,
we got.
I found a bunch of them out there.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely done with red currants.
Wow, there's a ton. Look at all this.
So we just need white then.
There's
And
like
black.
there's like
White and
books,
black, okay. Haven't seen any black yet.
parchment, linen fiber. Last one. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, let me come posse all the flax I've got.
Okay, what do we want in terms of... Whoa. Oh, gave me the flax? Okay.
There you go. Now, what were we saying? What do you want in terms of?
Yeah, I've got 2 ingots of copper. I know we need a saw blade. I think that'll be 1 ingot. I'm pretty sure.
Sounds right.
Unless saw blade. Yeah, there's not. I thought there was a mold for that, but I guess not.
I think there's a mod that gives you mold for it.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a saw blade. Oh God, I hate when I do that. What other tool might we want? 1 single copper. Rifts and storms spawn the deep rifters to the surface. Yeah, Rickster, I've got the rifts disabled. I don't like that mechanic. I mean, I don't mind stuff spawning at night. You know, some distance away from you. That's why I have the Night Watcher mod. You know, to try to control that mid game. So in the early game, you got to deal. I didn't mind that at all. What I mind with the rift system is the rifts literally spawning inside my house, and I've had that happen many times, where I walk into my house and there's a rift sitting there, because you can't get near those things because the gear on the bottom here, the gear it just spins so fast. There's just no way around it, and so yeah, it was. I don't know. I just didn't like that system. I've got 2 flint axes on me. Good lord. So yeah, I just didn't like the rift system. Okay, copper saw blade.
Oh, Rickster said scythe for grass or shears for sticks. Yeah, not a bad idea.
Just gotta make sure not to mess this up. Up. Yeah. Whoa. Up. And I do have the anvil recovery mod or metal recovery mod on here. So it's kind of a beta version, so we'll see. You can see up in the top the metal bits adding up. Gotta be very careful here. Only take out what you need. Spin that around.
Oh, I suppose prospecting. That's another thing you could do. Prospecting pick.
Oh yeah, pro pick. Definitely a good suggestion. Thank you. I
Yep.
thought there was a. Is there a mold for that? Maybe. I thought I added a mold for that, but since I don't have the mold, we might as well. What is that? Lightning rod. Jesus. Scythe, shears, prospecting pick. Yeah, there's a wrench now. Because you can now rotate chutes. Oh, such a glorious change.
Nice.
Metal rod, screwdriver head, hoe. Yeah. So the falx. That's now the sword. The falx. I think that's how you pronounce that. But prospecting pickaxe. There's be a lot of metal bits on this. Yeah, this is a huge waste. It's actually not a waste, since the anvil metal recovery, which I think should be base game, because you take a lot of little bits off this thing. All right. This plus one of these, glorious, and this plus one of these. There it is. Maple log. Boards. We have boards.
Yes.
Uh, First things first. Get us a bucket. Here's a bucket. Oh,
Excellent.
they left me. They left me.
Right over here.
Right by the farm.
Thank you, thank you.
What was wooden chest? What is in the middle? Oh. Damn.
What's up?
What?
Chests now require an extra piece. Nails and strips. Nails. Nails and strips mold. Okay, well, that's good to know. I was gonna make some chests, but lo and behold, we need the nails and strips. And yeah, there are copper versions, and they can make wooden chests. Yeah, there's the Rift Ward now. Look at all the different parts. Oh, Jesus. So, boards, and then the nails and strips make a chest. Copper chest. Copper plate. Tin bronze. Then iron. And then steel. How about the crates? Let's see. Crate. Where
Richter
is
said-
the crate?
Make 4 molds as they take 0.25. Not sure what he means.
Oh, okay.
So,
Good to know. Good to know, sir. Thank you. Meaning each mold takes 0.25 of an ingot. So 4 molds is 1 ingot. There's my metal bits.
has the behavior of water changed? Because I can't seem to dump the water out.
You control right click?
Tried both control and shift.
Let me see.
There. I just seem to be drinking it. Okay, what'd you...
Control.
Okay, I might have to rebind control then.
And there's actually a mod that disables this behavior of creating a water source block.
Ah,
Um,
thank you.
Yep. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is make some fences. Oh. H. Fence. Fence. It's going to require a lot of sticks. Now, how much more or less space do we need over here for the fence? I need to know where the extent's built. Is this the limit over here? Is this all the bushes?
This is all the bushes.
Okay. Okay, so if I want one more, leave ourselves a little bit of space to walk around.
And then is this where I should put the crops or the trees?
Yeah,
So
that space out there is for the trees. Here, close this off. There. Minimum amount of safety from animals now.
Yep, it's far enough away that they shouldn't really be able to jump in. I think I'll chop down some of this over here just to make sure. Although, if I remember right, the behavior on their jumping has changed too.
And obviously we need to move our pit kilns because they would catch this fence on fire. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Alright, now we need a door, which I think is just simple thing like that.
Oh yeah, now that we have a bucket, we can also have more cooking options. I can make soups.
Right.
Rabbits spawn anywhere where grass grows. Okay.
Yeah, this will eventually be like walkway, pathway. I think you can take a shovel. No. Yeah. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, it'll be walkway, which is lets you walk a little bit faster. The important thing was getting it done. Yeah, they definitely would most likely spawn like back here right now because there's once we know where the trees go, we can build paths around it and make sure that there's no bunnies. We don't want no bunnies spawning back here. Yeah, I like how because it's storming out, the water is like all turbulent and wavy. Looks really cool.
Yeah. An immense amount of work has gone into the visuals and the sound effects and just the general feel of the game. It's
the ambience of the game is unmatched. Yeah. I mean, it's so good.
I mean, obviously, it's
Whoa!
Whoa! What happened there?
I just ate whatever it was you made.
It killed you? The hell?
Yeah, whatever was in that last crock pot just killed me.
That might have been the one I used a puffball for, but those should be safe. I know there is a death ball or something like that. It's another mushroom that's very similar to the puffball. I'm talking real life, not game. Well, apologies. And or you're welcome. I guess.
He's trying to kill me, everybody. He's just like poisoning my food. Let's see how it is. Yeah, I wish I would have looked at that to see what it was first, but
Yeah, let me check the. I'll rewind the stream a little bit.
yeah, it'll be on there for a fraction of a second because I poison stew. Yeah, I didn't read the top of the window to see what it was. I just assumed that it was healthy. My bad, I guess.
Could have swore it was safe, but yeah, apparently not. Okay, found the point. Oh. Okay, yeah.
What does it say?
Funeral bell? Must have been a mushroom. We must only had one of them or something.
Funeral bell. Yeah,
Yep.
that's something that sounds like it should go in food. Funeral
Oh, totally.
bell.
Ah.
Yeah. Funeral bell. Sounds healthy. I mean, it's a funeral bell. Why not?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, I was just seeing. So when you look at a mushroom, it actually tells you, like, when eaten, like 80 saturation, and there were some that I found out in the wild. Yeah, see, when eaten, -3 HP. So I'd be curious to see what that funeral bell had in there as a negative, like, because when I generated the world, I generated it so I generated it with 30 hit points. So we have 30 HP. Yeah, health points, 30. I have a little bit more because I've been eating a more or less okay diet. Fruit, vegetable, grain, protein. I'm slightly wet.
Snicker.
You say y'all found the trader?
We spawned right next to a trader.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go on a potty break. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Do you say we had enough white currant bushes?
No, white we definitely need.
Okay, I found a few more. And I
Okay.
found one black one.
Okay, good. Yeah, we need that one as well.
Just found some more.
Yeah, very tempted to grab a bag of jalapeno chips and munch on them. Turn the stream into a jalapeno chip ASMR.
Boy, I got a lot of grass.
Mouthy.
Yep, Wild Man's still here.
Yeah, he is. He must have been on an adventure. Like a serious adventure.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, it's almost night. Not almost night.
Oh, I see. And Rick's just said you can place stones on the ground to prevent stuff from spawning in.
Ah, yes. I think I want to start mining down. Now that I have a prospector's pick. Node search radius. Short range. Yeah, they added this node search radius now. It's not a thing. It's just automatically enabled now. You don't have to enable it yourself. So very, very nice. Very nice.
I put the current bushes in the same place where I left those other ones.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find a. Well, yeah, let's do a Falx blade mold. I really want. I made sure when I updated my mods for this version of the game that I updated it. Made sure that the sword was updated, just like my other ones, meaning the super hard to find resource, which is meteorite iron, makes the absolute best sword. You know, it was the long blade last time, but now it's the Falx blade. And oh, is it good. But the meteorite iron is incredibly hard to find. And you don't get a lot of it when you do find it. So it's let's see. So there's a whole mold, but you don't really get anything from whole molds. Shovel,
Yeah.
spile, nails and strips. There we go.
Would be nice if a higher level hoe would allow you to do better stuff. Well, I suppose you could just make it so that there's different tiers of tilling. And you can retill the land to increase the tillage.
Yeah, I would more or less put that buff on the scythe rather than
Yeah,
on the thing, because you
it
know
would be easier.
if you have a really nice scythe that's finely honed and a sharp edge, you know, in my mind you would waste less resources by having more efficient harvesting or something. I don't know.
Broke another shovel. Need another Timmy.
And he said make 4 of these, which is fine and dandy. Yeah, whoever made this mold really doesn't know how the system works. A lot of wasted material.
Which mold's that?
This nails and strips mold. He made it way too big for how much. There's 3 little strips inside, and it's huge. You don't have to make them the entire block. You can make them smaller than that. You know, some of the molds that I've made are sized properly, but it's fine. Just wastes a lot of clay.
And there's your giganto molds.
Yeah, the mass ingot.
Yeah.
Oh, those are really fun to build.
Wonder if anybody else has made any of those.
For other things, because I know there are people that.
Ah.
I know there are people that grab that mod just for those molds.
Yeah.
Let's do. I want to make sure not to light this on fire, so we want to probably move out in this direction.
Wonder, does forest soil grow grass?
Not really sure about the forest soil because that's a relatively new block.
Yeah.
I just have to put this. Let's do. Just want to make sure I'm plenty far away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That far enough away? I hope. I think it depends on the. I think it depends on the wind too. Be on the safe side. 3, 4,
Put
5.
some pieces of fence at different distances from it to see which one catches on fire and which ones don't.
Well, like I said, it also depends on the wind.
Yeah.
If the wind is blowing. If the wind is blowing the embers towards the fence, it'll go a lot further. As far as the burning goes, it'll go a lot further. So it really relies on that.
I'm expanding the fenced-in area. But I'm just squaring it off so I don't need any extra fence.
I've got another 20 fence on me if you need more.
Okay.
I crafted
It's
a
good,
bunch. Okay, I need that. Those molds.
Shoot.
Get these started right away. They're gonna take a while. And come daylight, I want to run to that other copper. Shit, I need more sticks. There's some sticks. And
All right. Got the fruit trees out planted.
all right, I'm really hungry again.
Oh, let me whip you up some poison steel.
Here, let's grab some cranberry.
Yep, there's another poison mushroom. Bitter bullet. Bolat?
Olay?
Olay? Okay. Earth ball, yeah. Negative 8 HP. Ooh.
Yeah, see the funeral bell? If you look up the funeral bell, minus 40 HP.
Oh, jeez.
That's why it was instant death. Because we only have 30 HP. So it was just like, oh, minus 40 HP. Here you go. Dead.
Check out chat.
Oh, Rickster, let's see. I got when I look at chat, it takes my eyes a second to adjust to this tiny text. So it's like
Yeah.
I have to like I'm getting old. I have to like I have to change like where I look through my glasses so I can read it.
Time for bifocals.
Oh, I've already got them. These glasses have them.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
these glasses have bifocals. Oh. I burned down a redwood forest by leaving a basket. Ooh. Might need to move the reed baskets. Good point. You burned down a forest. I'm sure that was just great on your frame rate.
Yeah. Shockingly, it's not so bad.
We still don't have anybody that's damn it, I am so full of stuff and things. We we desperately need more storage room.
Yep. I'm gonna work on those now.
Here, you want some clay? Here. I see you bent over here. Clay and clay. I need
Oh
to
wow.
empty inventory space because I'm literally just full of space, and I need to empty these out because it was a axe. Well, let's use one of these.
Oh wow. He couldn't even move. The frame was so bad. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it? Bring the mouse back? Oh, no, I don't see it anymore. I don't see the mouse. I don't see the mousey.
That bump on the back of her neck. I don't know what to do about it. When I first got her, it was this tiny, tiny little bump. And now it's like a really noticeable nub on the back. I don't know what it could be. It's just like a skin tag or...
I ought to take her to the vet, have them check it out. Make sure it doesn't have a tumor or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm really worried about.
I'm gonna disconnect. I'll be right back. My config seems kind of messed up in regards to shift and control. As in opposite of what it was 20 minutes ago.
Well, you did rebind him for the bucket.
Yep, and then I changed it back.
Oh. Dude, I don't see it. You gotta bring the mousey back. Otherwise, you can't throw it.
Or do you want to come up here? Want to come up? No, I don't have the mousey in my lap.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to make some jugs at some point too. There's bugs now also. You know, I actually kind of wish we did this in vanilla first, just so I could determine, you know, see what's modded and what's not.
Blasphemy. That is. Typically, if something has the code of game, like if I look up mug, rock clay mug, if you type in chat .edi, so it's period EDI, it'll turn on extended info. And so if you do a search in the handbook for mug, you can see code, the page code. So you see the block dash bricklayers. So ignore the block dash. That just tells you it's a block. It's whether it's a block or an item. So, but it's bricklayers. So that bricklayers is the domain. That is the mod, and it even tells you the mod bricklayers below there. It says mod bricklayers. So if something is from a mod, it'll actually show what mod it's from, which is nice.
What was it that you were supposed to type in there?
.edi. Edward Delicious Inbred. I don't know the military.
Indigo.
Indigo. There you go. I like inbred better. So if I look at like my raw mass chain link mold, interesting. Tool mode, block tool mode raw mass link. Okay, so that, yeah, a lot of my earlier mods, like if I look at the building gadget, okay, that does have the domain of building gadgets. I think if I did what mod, Angel Belt might be, yeah, Angel Belt uses I don't use a different domain for that, so because my really early mods, I didn't know how the system worked. I didn't know that, you know, you could do a different domain, and I was just trying to get stuff to work. So a lot of that is off. Okay, so now that it's daytime, or is the sun coming up or down? Sun is coming up. Okay,
yeah.
good. Because that's the east. Sun is coming up in the east. Good to know.
Yeah, it's 5:19.
I need to go to that other. I need to get rid of some of this crap in my inventory first. 'Cause I've got an unholy amount of stuff in my inventory. Really, what I should do. Oh, I just caught it. So let me grab a bunch of this brown coal. Yeah, you got a ton of brown coal. That was amazing. But this one should be completely cold. All right, 4 feathers. Let me put this over here. But I just need to offload a bunch of stuff out of here. Ooh! I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
Now that we have boards, we can make beds.
Can't.
There's more feathers. Combine the feathers. Ooh, I want that purple heart seed. Plant that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bed. Wait, what am I missing? Shit! Linen. Damn it!
Ah,
I need linen.
isn't there a lower tier one that we can make?
That's the lowest tier. The wooden bed is the lowest tier. Oh, hay bed, I guess. I don't know if that lets you sleep for 8 hours, but...
Better than nothing.
I mean, yeah, it is better than nothing, but... I don't know. I just... We're so close. We're so close.
Yeah.
Wow, there's like fancy beds. Oh, they don't have... They don't have recipes. Darn. Block clutter. Yeah, in this version of the in this version of the game, they added like 1,000 new little pieces of clutter. Just crazy amounts of little bits and bobs.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything else. Let's put the hay bales maybe outside here for now. So they're not in my inventory. Can I place the boards? Hey, I can! Sweet! Look at that! That's new. That is awesome.
That one existed before.
Maybe
No.
I've never tried it, but I don't know. Is how much other stuff is ground storable? Okay. I know maybe sticks. No, sticks aren't. I know there's a mod that does sticks, but here's what it is. Well, yeah, boards. That's awesome. All right, I need to run
That
to
is.
the other. So this is way, yep, way north. I'm gonna pass brown coal on the way. See what. Still haven't found any tin, which I set the copper and tin deposits, surface deposits, to the same rarity, and yet I don't think I've found any tin on the surface.
Could be the region we're in.
That is true. Yes, that is definitely true.
My character's not going to have any problem pooping for how much berries he's eating.
Ooh, yeah. Go over here. Ooh, what is this little hut? See a little ruin? Very aged. Oh, I like it. We got aged and very aged.
Interesting.
Oh my god, stupid branch. Get. Wow. Ooh, another aged bed. Ha ha ha.
Ah, good. 2 down, 1 to go.
Aged firewood.
That'll burn nicely.
It actually is not as good. It should be really good, but it's not. It's almost like the people that made that didn't really realize like what you need. Well, what aged firewood actually does, it should burn way hotter than, maybe a little bit shorter, but hotter than normal firewood. Over here is the black. Oh yeah, the bunch of peat here. This was coal. Let's see. Stuff. How much trouble I. Massive. Oh, so. Really hoping to see a deposit of tin. You know, it is what it is. Let me grab my prospector's pick. Jesus. So used to having.
There's an aged wooden
No
bed
ore.
where I'm at.
Yeah, you see an aged bed?
Yep.
Get your axe and grab it. I have another one, so we have 3. We'll be able to sleep through the nights now. Not have to worry about them.
Dibs on middle spoon.
Middle spoon. Just trying to get to this copper here, not die in the process. Oh, huge thing. Oh,
Oh, Rickster mentioned that boards have been ground storable for a while. But he can't remember specifically when, because he also plays modded.
modded is the way. I mean, it is the truth. It is the light. It is the way.
I personally feel that a game should be great, you know, as a standalone. But yeah, adding modding to something it just appeals to a wider audience. Helps, not necessarily smooth out the edges, but you know, makes it easier where people are deficient. Which sounds snobby. I don't mean it that way. I just don't have a good dictionary at the moment.
Well, and basically it allows the game to be many things to many people instead of just one thing to, you know. So
Right.
like you can adjust complexity, you can adjust recipes, you can basically customize a game to meet your playstyle. So if you want more complex, you know, ways of doing things, you can do that. But if the game is not inherently moddable, then you can't at all do anything like that.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Oh, I hear drifters. Oh, man, I hear drifters. Not a good sound. I'm not carrying any sort of gear. Really need to find some tin so I can start making tin bronze. Might have to get out and search around. I mean, as far as getting back on the topic of modding, you know, imagine if a game like Factorio didn't allow modding at all, right?
Yeah.
If it was really hard-coded. That game would not nearly have the replayability, right? People would have played it and honed it, and then once you play it through a couple times in vanilla, it's like, okay, I've kind of got this mastered. What's next? And you know, once you watch a speed run, or you know, once you kind of master the game, if there's no other challenge, you move on to a different game. But because it's so moddable, that game is so moddable, you can literally replay it forever, because you can just keep making it more and more and more complex and harder, and just up the challenge. You just keep going and going and going. So yeah, it's to me, it's just an obvious thing.
Why
And
wouldn't you?
for a developer to not do that, and I've had quite a few developers fight me, you know, when I reach out to do a series or something, and I start asking them, like, hey, are you planning to do modding? You know, just to get an idea of what to tell my audience. You know, I've had so many developers be like, no, I am not interested in supporting modding at all. And I sort of, you know, I try to be polite, and I'm like, well, you know, here are the benefits, and here are the upsides, and I try to basically sell them on the idea. But a lot of them, like, the best example I have of that is what the hell game was that? Factory Town. Factory Town originally, when he was originally gonna make changes that were just gonna ruin the game, I was just like, hey man, this is gonna kind of ruin it for me as far as the challenge and stuff, because he was radically changing certain things about the game. And I was just like, hey, you know, just let you know, this might put off a few people. And hey, would you consider supporting modding in order to sort of allow me to revert to stuff back? Because I was in the series, because I had a series going at the exact same time. And in the series, I was going for a certain goal, and the change he was making would completely negate that goal. Completely ruin everything I was striving towards. And he was vehemently against modding. He was just like, absolutely not. You know, I have a certain vision for this game, and so I was like, all right, you know, that's, of course, that is his prerogative. And so I was like, that's your final answer. I left it at that. Ooh, I found a fruit tree.
Excellent.
Pink apple. Mature.
Ooh. At least I think that's...
Mature pink apple tree stem. You said we already have pink apple?
I think so. Let me turn around and check it out.
Yeah, I think you said you found pink
Yep.
apple. Just a matter of whether or not it takes. And I do have a mod that increases the probability of that to like 65% or something like that.
Yeah, each of them says 65.
Yeah. My specific mod that it's unreleased. I mean, I set that to like 90%. because I beefed up how fast they grow, and I've still never harvested fruit from any fruit tree in the game. It takes so many years. It takes years for those things to grow. And yeah, I understand it's realistic, but Jesus. Oh man.
Tough
Well,
to keep yourself busy for that long in this game.
that is a huge ocean right there. Holy cow. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, this is new.
What's that?
Well, I hit like a giant ocean, and there is a deep, deep, deep ravine going down. I don't even want to go down there. I'm a little scared of that. Wow, this is a huge ocean. Maybe when I get an angel belt, I'll be able to explore this a little bit better, because not right now. No way. Wow. That is a big ocean. Fly agaric.
Mushroom? I think
Yeah.
that one might be poisonous.
That's a mushroom that's poisonous. Toss that. I mean, it's not as poisonous as the funeral thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, we need to find an area of different types of rock. What is this? Jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, another minus 6 HP. God dang it.
Really? I thought that one was good. Huh.
Little baby birds. Another thing I'd like to mod is... Jeez, where am I? Wow, that is a big body of water. I'm gonna mod the gestation and timing of the animal reproduction, because spending years breeding pigs and chickens, and it's just like, my God, it takes so long just to be able to get enough milk, because you have to breed. I don't know what generation it is, like 4 or something like that, of the sheeps, in order to, you know, be able to milk them consistently. And it just takes years to get to that point. Ooh, there's some vines.
Here's an ancient building, kind of with pillars.
Colosseum?
Yeah, it's kind of really cool too. The design, work on it.
Yeah, we definitely want to.
Some
We definitely want to look at a
altars.
lot of those.
Altars and stuff here.
Just kind of keep a mental note of where it's at, and we'll
But
or mark
pretty
it.
Big. Yeah.
Because once we get situated, then we can worry. We can do a lot more exploration.
Well, it might be that it's all these big white things, like where I'm at is a big
Yeah,
might
if
be
it
building.
stands out, then we just need to know the direction from the base to go.
Yeah.
Here's that big thing that Oz and I were in before.
I think there's granite in that area. You mentioned different stone types.
Yeah, granite, not really what we want. We really want like andesite. I think because if you look up tin ore, And you go scroll down to get see tin ore. There it is. So this blue here, this is andesite, parent material andesite. So that's tin. Bountiful. This is granite. Oh, I guess there is some in granite. This looks like shale. No, basalt. Okay. This is peridotite. Yep, peridotite. And then phyllite, slate. So I guess there is some in granite. And then if you look at like copper, same way. There's a lot of stuff that's copper. Technically, I like looking at like rich chunks, so that's andesite. Is there granite? That's chalk. Chert. Conglomerate, which is claystone. So digging down where we are, because we're surrounded by claystone, digging down should give us quite a lot of that. And then granite, rich gets us rich. Oh, grab this one here. Resin. Bunch of jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, we could do coordinate sharing. That would work.
Another thing.
Comment in chat.
There is a mod that allows you to share these waypoints. That's basically sync these waypoints between all the players. You can imagine, unless you're playing with people that you really, really know. Ooh, I found parsnips. You want me to mine these up?
Yeah, go ahead. We do have some of them already, but more won't hurt.
I mean, I'm just gonna get seeds out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing with people that you know, then you know. Then yeah, sharing. You know, the mod that syncs waypoints would probably be a good one. But if you're playing on a server with a bunch of people you don't know, you know, you could have somebody just completely fill your map with with waypoints. Found another thing of clay. Way up here, you can kind of see it's little. We're gonna want to, carcass and firewood for some reason out here in the middle of nowhere.
No, that was probably me.
And now, in order to get bone, you have to mine the carcasses.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh.
Interesting change.
Yeah, that's how you get bone now. Which makes sense, because it's a carcass. Literally
Yeah.
bone sitting on the ground. It makes sense.
A little less convenient, but
Yeah, I need to get the honey area ready to go too. Honey is actually a really good food. Ooh, I found another blueberry bush. Oh shit. Oh shit.
uh-oh.
Never mind.
We do have a fair amount of them, so I wouldn't kill yourself.
Do we need any red currants?
Nope, we're full on reds.
Okay.
White is what we really need.
Ooh, white. Those are really rare.
Yeah. What's that, wild man?
I didn't. I was going to kind of say that same thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that blueberry bush was a bear had already called dibs on that blueberry bush.
Ah,
Or already had a friend, huh?
Yeah. He did not like me picking the berries off the bush. Okay, so we're gonna need to basically mine down get like a mine shaft going. The problem with getting a mine shaft going is drifters definitely spawn underground. You know, with or without rifts, they definitely spawn underground freely. And yeah, they're brutally hard. All right, it's
Oh.
becoming nighttime again. Get that.
I'm finally finishing up these vessels now.
God, these stupid pit kilns are still going.
Jeez.
These things just take forever to finish.
Yeah, vanilla pit kilns are, oof, a little much.
All right. Ha. She's done. She's done playing with the mousey. Okay.
Found two of those beds,
Nice.
and even a straw bed too.
I'm gonna move
Alrighty.
these crocs over here and just set the beds.
What a crock. Oh, oops.
Oh, and I found a brazier.
Oh, yeah, I found another bed too. Okay. Now. Yeah, we will sleep, and that will. I think that'll finish.
Says there's something in the way here.
Place the
I don't
foot
see
of the
anything.
bed. When you right click, you place it at the
Oh,
foot.
there it is. All right.
Um,
Ready to sleep now, or do we want to wait a little bit
we
longer?
want to wait a little bit. We want to wait until it's dark. At least dark.
Also, I've got you 3 windows, and I got you a shelf,
Yeah, the problem with gathering a bunch of crap like that, we have nowhere to store it. So you just got to hold on to it for a while until I can get more copper smelted and get those once those nails and stuff are done, then I'll be able to make some chests.
I guess this.
There we go. Now we're talking. Look at that. 280. 280 divided by 20. That is, what, 14 ingots? I don't know if I want to take it all, though. I want to leave a little bit. Maybe even a little bit less. I don't want to use it all, because if we happen to find some tin, or if I start mining and I find tin, that I'm going to immediately want to make some tin bronze for funsies. That's the next big thing.
Oh, I think these kilns are getting done.
Oh, thank God. And that's the Falx. Oh, okay. You were wrong about the 0.25. Each one of these is 1 ingot. So this is 4 ingots worth here. And hopefully we get more than 1 out of this. God, I really hope so. Okay. Off you. Super glad I downloaded the nails and strips mod though. I might have to mod the mod though. Might have to mod the mod.
Moddy mod.
Because 1 ingot is a lot. I mean, if you look at the number of metal bits, voxels. Oh my god. Because I think an ingot is three wide, 2 tall, and like how wide is it, or how long is it? Like 9 voxels? Yeah. So this is going to be exactly 4 ingots. I really hope we get more than 1 out of these. By showing there's 3 here. Must be a mod that I have in then. Yeah, let me know. I mean, if you pop open your game and you look at your mold, you can tell me what nails and strips mold. So my mod is the nails and strips clay mold. That's literally the mod. If it's a different mod, let me know, because I would love to have that one instead. Okay, I almost forgot the tongs. Whoa. That was a lag spike and a half. Jesus. Also, by the way, when your fire pit is near the max temperature of whatever you're burning, you increase the amount of burn time on that item. I think it's a 20% saving. So if you see like a 24-second burn time on like firewood, right? So while it's burning up to the 700 degrees, it's burning it really fast. But when you get the closer you get to that max temperature, the slower it starts burning. So by the time you hit that max temperature, you're actually getting a little bit more than like 20% out of the burn time, the burn temperature. So, all right, you guys want to sleep for finally?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You don't want to stand on the hot molds. I know it's a little treacherous, but there goes my hunger.
Yeah, mine went down to 0.
Yeah, you get damaged. There we go. Oh, we get 4. Excellent. 4 nails and strips. So that must be your 0.25. Getting 4. It's so funny. Whoever made this mold has 3 strips, and yet it gives you 4 output. All right, now it's good to go time. Now, where are my boards? Did I put my boards somewhere?
Over here.
Oh yeah. Shit.
We
Okay.
have more sticks.
We
I've got
do.
one.
Okay. Posh met me.
Where are you? Here.
Excellent, thank you.
Put my tongs away. Eat some berries. What? Wow, then you gotta eat, buddy. Oh. Praise be to Avis. Okay. Yeah.
I suppose they're
this-
gonna have a new season of that soon, aren't they?
Not with the writer's strike.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. Literally, the chests have less storage than the storage containers. So I'll figure that one out. I would need some copper sheets in order to increase that. Chest. Oh my god. Just all of the things. Stop, close, see. I keep hitting J when I want to hit H. That's who uses the journal? Chest. So like wood to copper, yeah, uses copper plate. That's 2 ingots. To get the chest, and then if I go back, if I look at the copper chest, that's the same size. But let's get.
Should I use firewood instead of peat because all the storage vessels I've got we're gonna be completely out of peat.
You can use whatever. Firewood, I can make thousands of firewood at this point. So
Okay.
it's just a matter of getting goddamn inventory space. I just haven't had enough to make it.
Yeah.
Well, would it make more sense to make more storage vessels than the chest?
Well, the chests are nice because I can convert a chest into a copper chest, into a iron chest, into a bronze chest, or I can convert a regular chest into a crate, right? So there's a lot more versatility with a chest.
Okay.
The storage vessel that's what it is. That's it. But the storage vessel is nice for food because vegetables and grains perish slower in a vessel. They don't. There's no. Well, they actually perish faster in a chest. So chests are really, really bad for food, but really good for everything. Everything else. All right. I don't want to. The oak logs. We're gonna keep those. We don't want to do that. I've got turnip seeds. Where do you want the seeds?
Do I have room back here?
I'll put the seeds in the chest by the door to the farm.
Okay.
And then I can put a chest outside next to the farm. And allow you to, just do whatever you want with it. There's a chest there.
I'll wait till next harvest to do more planting. Unless I can find some that are like 9 days or something. Which parsnips might be, I'll have to. 18. Turnips I can plant.
Oh, right. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. I've got a bunch more nails and strips. I can make more chests, but I just needed to get this crap out of my head. Alright.
Somewhere I picked up a gear.
Temporal gear?
You can use that to reset your spawn location. So you just so I've got a gear in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically find your spot to respawn, and I think it's you just shift right click or just right click, and it eventually disappears after you right click a while, and respawn point set. So when you die, that's where you reappear.
Okay, yeah, he has another mod that's running.
Yabba yabba. Wait. Yaba for what is Yaba Forge? I went through page upon page upon page of mods yesterday. I didn't see anything with Yaba in it. I'm
Do
not
we
familiar with that mod.
do we have some trees I can convert to firewood, or should I go
Oh,
chopping some?
I just made a bunch.
Okay.
All right, now let's flint axe.
Shift.
Do we need any more crates?
We probably won't want to use those crates because Buggy has
Yeah, these crates are kind of useless. I thought we could use them, but these are more for decoration, I think, than anything. I've got the Better Crates mod. That
Right.
is far more useful.
Don't they just hold the same thing?
You can't open these crates. If you right-click this crate, it doesn't do anything. Right? It does. It's like,
Well, I think
I mean, you can shift click and shift right click stuff, but you get no indication on the surface what that is. Whereas the Better Crates mod actually shows you a label, but we need to get some labels first.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me put this over here, flint, and I have a single stick. Here's the stick. Okay. All right, I am ready for something.
all right. Storage vessels are lit.
Ooh, this.
Oh, the fence.
Mm,
Ooh.
yeah, that's why I limited where. That's why I built where I built, because I got it away from the fence. You're just gonna have to either watch it really closely.
For now, I'm just gonna move the fence just to be sure.
All right. All right, Redwood.
It should be fine because you have your reed chest was 2 blocks away from one of them. I actually filled that one in.
Whoa!
Whoa.
A client
Whoa.
game thread crashed.
Okay, we're still connected.
Yep, I'm still connected.
I will now exit the game and stop the server if in single player. Oh. Okay. So let me.
Do we need to go out?
No, if you guys are still in. Yeah, this is the error that I got.
Yeah, there's stuff in the around you just jumping up and down, so I don't know.
Okay. Let me turn on the blocker really quick here. And game capture. And turn this off. And multiplayer. And stream server. And turn this off.
It's pretty rare. We barely ever see crashes.
Yeah, that was very bizarre.
Well, maybe because you cut down that tree with so much stuff there.
That should not have crashed the thread. I mean,
Yeah, we've chopped down redwoods before.
yeah, and it didn't use all the axe, so it wasn't a weird crash on that front. But you want to dig down, and we need to make a charcoal
Charcoal pit?
Probably have a 4x4x4.
Okay.
If you guys want to give me the logs, I'll make the firewood.
Sure.
All right.
Nom 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 nom.
Some more.
Nom 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 nom. This is why I love redwoods, everybody. So much wood.
Oh, here's
That's all
another
I
one.
have.
Alrighty. Do we even get any seeds out of that?
I think I got one.
Really? Just one?
Yep.
Do you
Wow.
want to do it here, or where do you want to do it at?
I mean, we could build it off here, but it's gonna be. We want to clear all the sand out. We don't want any sand around it because I don't think sand is airtight.
Sand. Make a shoveler. 7.
All right, and then let's see.
Yeah, mod compatibility between versions is pretty darn good.
All right, that's 4x4x4, or that's 4x4. So we just need. Okay. Now we need a way up.
Just a minute.
Alright, I think I'm gonna grab my spears and go out on an expedition. Can't seem to place these on the ground anymore.
You know, Wildman, stop. I need access to the bottom.
Oh, sorry.
I need to be able to place the.
Yeah. Okay.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need. Ah!
Rickster asked if anybody's starving.
I'm about halfway down on my food.
I'm about a third down or fourth down on mine.
Alright, and now we need a unholy amount of firewood. So grab this and this. These.
Oh, he was starving in his game.
Oh. Oops.
Been there, done that, though. Playing the same game as what somebody's streaming and you're like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I remember I think I was watching, I was either watching you or Renegade playing, and while I was playing Skyrim, I just remember
Oh,
I just remember hearing these weird sounds. I was like, where the hell are those sounds coming from? Like walking around in Skyrim, I was hearing these weird sounds, and it was like Oz playing like Oxygen Not Included or something. I was like, where are those weird sounds coming from? But it was funny. All right. Yeah, that redwood that redwood tree was not enough to fill this volume for all firewood.
jeez.
Yeah, this is a lot of
Tis
firewood.
insane.
All right, now let's see if I can cut down some smaller trees. Maybe not purple hearts. Yeah, I radically lowered the incidence of purple hearts too, and they still are developing like crazy. Oh, bunnies, get away from our fence. Stupid bunnies.
Yeah, apparently bone spears aren't a thing.
I did notice the firewood. Yeah, and I do know he changed the firewood around a little bit, made it a little bit better, and there's also a mod that makes firewood unique to each type of wood, and that was a bridge too far.
Yeah.
Because, you know, how do you get it to stack? If you've got 20 firewood from pine and then 20 firewood from maple, those won't stack together because they're different types. It's a serious waste of copper using these axes. I'm gonna have to post that crash. I'd have to see what it says in the log file and see what exactly caused the crash. But yeah, there's bunnies trying to get into our garden.
Oof.
We got the windows that you grabbed, Wildman. You could actually put them in the window slots.
All right.
You know, the two holes. That way, a bunny won't run into the hole and then run into the garden. Because they will do that. All right.
Bunny hole.
Let's do this. And X. Oh, that was not
Oh.
nearly.
I've got one
Damn it.
more if you want to use it or not.
Yeah, we got some chests now. You can drop them into a chest.
All right.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more stacks of firewood. And I have 5 stacks of firewood. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4 more stacks of firewood. Ooh, there's some maple logs. There's some birch. Might as well use some of this oak. I think I put the rest over. Where did I put the oak? The oak somewhere.
This chest, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me take the autumn out. Leave the full stack in there. For eventual leather making. Oh, still not enough. Damn it. Alright, fine. Gotta be, it's gotta be. Do I have grass? Tough. Single piece of grass.
Oof, we need resin to make a fruit press. Shoot.
We have one. How many resin? We have one resin.
Need 2. And a tin's bronze ingot.
Oh, tin bronze that's the harder part of that. Resin's
Yeah.
probably a lot easier. But that tin bronze ingot, that's a rough one.
Now, how do you make a bronze ingot?
It's an alloy. So you put copper nuggets and you put tin nuggets in a crucible. At a certain there's a certain ratio that you use, and
Doesn't that make tin?
that makes tin bronze. Copper and tin is tin bronze.
Well, I thought copper and tin made bronze. Period.
Yes, but there's other types of bronze.
Okay.
Okay, scratch that. You can use copper ingot for it, but still need that extra resin and a fat.
There's a fat in this box here, wooden chest,
Okay, cool.
under the torch.
Okay, the charcoal pit is lit. Which rhymed.
It's lit. Do we have to worry about this firewood lighting on fire next to a fire pit?
Fire pits don't have the code to light other things on fire.
Okay. Which makes sense, because, I mean, well, a bit of sense anyway.
Ooh, 38% spoiled.
Yeah, eat it up if you can. Or if you need to, I should say. Oh wow. Anybody's still hungry, eat that.
Oh, I'm not nearly hungry enough anymore. I just ate about 6,000 cranberries.
Well, man, you still hungry?
I'm 2/3 of the way full, so
Yeah, that'd be a
I
waste.
do weigh.
Mm,
Think
no,
that
it wouldn't be a
almost-
waste. Because this
What's that?
overfilled me.
Yeah, I'm like 1% hungry, so
There's just a little bit in it.
So just go ahead and eat it.
watch it kill you. That would be hysterical. I was like, oops, sorry.
I
Dead.
hardly even did anything.
Yeah. I didn't think
Must-
it would.
Must not been a lot. Yeah.
It only did about one bar. I mean, one segment there.
Yeah. Go ahead and eat some more of those cranberries. Get yourself full, because we're going to sleep pretty soon. And those are going to rot by the time we wake up.
It's sleepy time. Where did I put the rest of that?
Now they last longer on me than it does off me. All right.
Outside temperature is only 19 C. It's May.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I guess it's still May. We're in the last day of May, so it's. I mean, we're not in full-fledged summer just yet. And I hear the pit kilns stopped. Yes, pit kilns.
Storage!
That is a lot of storage vessels. Glorious.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to start thinking about what to do about, like a final house, because this is definitely not, not a final house.
Third house.
Yeah, a little dirt hut. Not my greatest thing.
Alright, I just stuffed all the vessels in the other vessel.
There's still a little bit of the cranberries are still edible for not too much longer.
Yeah, they're partially spoiled though.
Well, it'll give you better than nothing.
Yeah.
You know, wouldn't a semi-spoiled cranberry be alcoholic?
Yep.
Basically,
Yeah,
how
it should.
how humanity found or discovered fermentation, just like cavemen just getting completely wasted off of. Because I mean, I have seen videos of like other animals eating food off the ground and getting basically getting drunk.
Yeah, so much they can't stand up. I've seen
Yeah,
monkeys.
they like walk and they're just like, wow. It's like, man, that monkey is totally hammered. All right, let's
I've
see.
seen it where they fall out of the trees.
That's a little dangerous. Where are the mama monkeys saying, "Hey now"?
I saw one place though that it was back on some river all these monkeys would get up in the trees and jump down into the river, and then they climb back up on the tree and jump down into the river. It's pretty cool. There were just hundreds of them.
Oh, speaking of animals and weird behavior, one time you had mentioned that animals don't commit suicide, and I gave you an example of the scorpion, but another one occurred to me: lemmings.
Nope, that's a myth. The lemming thing was literally made up by the documentary. The documentary that made that famous was completely fabricated.
Huh.
They literally drove during the filming. They literally like drove the lemmings to try to jump off that cliff, and then they reported it as like, look at these lemmings. They're all following one another off the cliff. Where what they didn't show is the filming crew behind them, like trying to scare them all to jump off the cliff. So yeah, that creature was literally completely made up, which is really sad.
I've seen for sheep that they kind of follow each other, but not off a cliff. But you put out there like a stick in front of them, and they would hop over it. Then the next one would hop over it, and keep doing that. And you could take the stick away, and they keep hopping over free air there.
I mean, they gotta keep hopping over it. How else are you gonna fall asleep? You gotta count the sheep. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I found some silver.
Ah, nice.
I mean, it doesn't really do much except we can make lanterns once I find some tin bronze. I also found some sylvite. This is an ore that I added. Typically, you only find this in words.
Quartz.
Quartz. Thank you.
Yep.
Wow, this is super fortuitous to find silver. So once we do get tin and get ourselves some lanterns, we'll have silver for the lining, which makes them even better. Although we're going to need candles. That's one thing you can work on, Oz, if you are out of shit to do. Get a skep, go over to wherever Wildman found that beehive, and put the skep near the beehive so we can grab that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that. I was just gonna go out and get some more seeds. But yeah, that's a better idea. That's something more important.
Yeah, we need to ramp up bee production before it's too late in the season.
Yep. Can you find the coordinates for that, Wildman?
Yeah.
All right, and then where's here? So I'm pretty sure this is.
Are you ready for it?
The ground turns into pot.
Yep.
458, 1, 502. And I think they're in a kind of a real dark, almost black tree. I'm not sure
Okay.
which tree it was in, but I'm thinking that was it.
But yeah, just as long as you got the area, that'll.
Yeah.
Come on, tin. Give me some tin. Tin, tin, tin. Rin, tin, tin.
Sometimes we think too much alike.
Yeah, were you just about to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the prospecting pick out and see what that has. Sylvite and silver. Okay. So it's still seeing that.
had enough materials for 3 skeps. Really only need 1 to get it going, but more the merrier.
Well, yeah, you put one next to the thing. Just put the one next to the other beehive. Once it's populated, you don't want that thing resetting.
Yeah.
And then use the other 2, and we can build out an area. We're definitely gonna want more than 2, so we're gonna want to find a bunch more cattails. The reason I'm clearing this center pillar here, if anybody didn't know that already, is for the light. That's why it's still bright down here. If I hadn't mined that center pillar all the way out, it would be pitch black, right? And that would be bad. Alright, now let's try the prospecting pick again. No ore node. Jesus.
No soup for you.
Wow. This is rough. I'm way down here. I guess not too far down. I'm only at 76. Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Doing really bad on resin this time around.
Yeah, maybe Tyrone like rebalanced how often resin spawns.
I think he had, like, right after the last time we played. Or right after the last time we rolled our world, one of the two. Because that last world we had was just brimming with it, and now this one is just bleh.
Alright, 768. I'm gonna take this and make this the one feature that I really wish this game did was the mini map. I really wish it mapped tunnels.
Yeah.
So when you were underground, just like, you know, just like the journey map for Minecraft, like if you are underground, when you're underground, it maps the tunnels out, and that it just helps you navigate underground. But being completely blind underground, I hate that.
There you go, another mod.
Oh man, that would be.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
Because you'd have to generate it. You couldn't do it for every, like, journey map. I played that enough to know how it generally works. You know, it updates the chunk every like 10 or 15 or so blocks, right? So you go down, 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 and boom, it refreshes. And then you go down, 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 and boom, it then refreshes again. But those images have to be stored somewhere, so it's literally generating a layer of the caves, and then when you go down again, it's generating a whole nother layer of the caves. All of those images are refreshed. Those are all saved somewhere, like just the sheer. I mean, yeah, it'd be saved all client side certainly, but oh, brutal! It's just brutal. Okay, well, there's bismuth out there. More sylvite.
I'm still grabbing cattail roots as well, at
Quartz.
least for the time being.
We've got almost over 100 of them,
Yep.
so we still need more.
Yeah.
All right.
Early game, at least.
Yeah, skeps
Later,
require quite a bit. Although the change that I made in my mod is still in there, where you get the skep back when you break it.
Yeah. That will.
I mean, I was kind of close to putting the from Golden Combs mod on, but Ooh. Oh shit. Okay, that is not a place that I want to go right there. I see a saw blade locust down. That is...
No touchy.
Sphalerite. Sphalerite is... zinc? Sphalerite? SDH. Sphalerite. Turns into one crust. Zinc. Yep. Yay! That was a shot in the dark. Okay, so...
Ow.
No... Nope. I'm looking technically for cassiterite. So let's... I don't know if I'm too deep. Maybe I'm too deep. Let's go up a little ways. Here. Try this.
That's weird. I can't harvest this.
Sylvite silver. Okay. I need to go up. and grab
What can't you harvest?
So one of those currant bushes.
Huh.
Clicking on it and it won't do anything. And it says it's ripe.
Just break it then. Or can't you do that either?
I didn't try it. And I'm
Okay.
gone. I haven't left it.
Fair enough.
It was just weird.
Yeah.
Completely forgot how to make bricks.
Napping, I think, to start with.
No.
Different type?
Like rock, like granite bricks. Granite stone brick. Because you need mortar.
Ah,
Right, it's a hammer, chisel, and a slab makes brick. And then all the
Well,
bricks.
for
yeah,
lathe-
okay.
Like unfired refractory brick takes two fire clays, a crushed quartz, and crushed bauxite. And you have to put it in a pit kiln.
yeah, I think he's talking something else, though.
Oh, okay.
So can't make those until we get a kern. Can't get a kern. Well, I could make a kern now, but it would be completely manual.
Yeah. We could do that for now.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally like started a kern and just like set something on my mouse button
Yeah.
and walked away and just let the kern like grind. But yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal gameplay. Is this done? Looks like the charcoal is done.
Shh. First time I've gotten fish in the game.
How'd you get it?
Just speared it.
Now, is that the way we're supposed to get them, or do we have fishing pole too?
There might be a fishing pole.
Yeah, just, you gotta look it up on the handbook.
Yep.
All right, we got abundant charcoal. Thank God.
Excellent.
Still don't know where tin is. Times 1906.
It doesn't look like we do.
Okay. I'm sure that's something that'll be introduced at some point. Just must not be in yet.
Yeah.
Kind of surprising there isn't a fishing pole. But, you know, adding fish is probably the first step. Because this latest update was more geared towards the Resonance Archive and exploration. The next update is going to be kind of enriching what's already there. So, as far as I know, that's the plan they have.
Found some copper.
I mean, definitely grab it. I want to make.
I was just gonna mark it for now, but yeah, I can.
Really want to make tin bronze. Where did my little cheat sheet go? That's brass. There we go. That's tin bronze.
There we go. I thought there was another bit out there.
That's a lot of copper. All right. Silver ore. Sylvite. Going down here now is probably a bad idea. When the sun goes down, my light will cease to exist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to smelt up some more copper. Although, yeah, I'm gonna need a chisel.
Oh yeah, Rickster said something about chisel, but I don't know what it was in regards to. Ah, I see. He was also talking about for fish. I assume you can knife them early on for early protein, and primitive survival adds a basket that you can catch them with. Primitive survival mod.
Yeah. The Primitive Survival mod does a bunch of other really grindy stuff. I mean, it's rough.
Yeah.
Let's see, Sylvite.
Ooh, lead ore bits.
Ooh, nice.
Should I get the bits or just mark it?
Mark it. Because there's lead underground, so that's
Yeah.
I've marked a couple places too for lead.
Can't believe we haven't found tin yet. That is just, oh, it's painful.
Yeah.
Oh, I found some more black currant.
Good, good. We shouldn't need too many more of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to equip my torch in offhand.
Resonator.
I put them in the outside. I got 3.
Ah, chisel for bricks, Rickster was saying. Gotcha.
Yeah. Growth stunted. Grew. Oh, our turnips are stunted. Too hot? What?
Huh.
Oh, yeah. I don't have my plant mod in here.
Uh-huh.
That's the same mod that does the trees. Turnip seeds. Heat resistant until 27C. And we're at 24C. Growth time 9 days. So it's definitely, yeah, definitely a early spring crop. If 24C is stunted growth,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna have to get that mod updated or at least tested on the new version. I doubt much has changed. The reason I didn't add it because it has a lot of patches for the fruit trees, and I don't know if he massaged or changed anything about the fruit trees. I haven't had time to get into the back end files at all. Whereabouts are you, Os? Are you like
I'm quite a ways away.
okay?
Trying to find these bees.
I'll continue my search for tin. Hope to God the drifter has not spawned down. That would be very, very bad. Oh my God, one did.
Okay, it's almost got to be this tree here. Should I just put it on the ground next to the tree, you think?
Depends on how far away is the. You put it within a couple blocks of the hive.
Of the hive, okay. I'll have to try and locate the actual hive then.
Yeah, be very careful. I remember in my series, I was trying to find the hive, and I broke the leaf block that the hive was in. So It's really, really look at the little overlay on your screen to see, like, because it'll be like leaf block with hive or something. No,
Yeah.
no.
Or tree block with hive.
Or
something
yeah,
like
tree
that.
block with hive, and it's just like, no.
You see that one that was said was, you know, really dark leaves on it?
Yeah, there's one with red leaves. I don't think it's that one though.
Okay, all right.
So
I was having a hard time trying to tell which direction it was coming from. And
Yup.
I moved around a little bit there. Plus it was getting dark and I was worried about getting home.
Yeah.
Because it is a few steps away.
Oh yeah.
must be on a mountain of Sylvite. That's all that's here. No offhand hunger? Yeah. The biggest issue right now with a lot of the older mods that you know, they may still work, especially no offhand hunger. Any mod right now that uses Harmony to apply its change may completely break soon. Because Harmony hasn't been yet updated for like .NET 6. So it's .NET 4 or C# 4 is basically what the game uses right now, but there's an experimental build of 1.17 of the game where they upgraded to like .NET 6, I think, or C# 6, a newer version. And Harmony hasn't been released for that yet. Now, there could be some missed opportunities there. But right now I do know that there's a potential issue for it, whether or not, you know, it's a thing, because I've heard conflicting issues. Like if you compile the mod, you literally compile it, it's not an issue. It's, you know, .NET works. So I've heard that, and you know, so I just don't know who to trust. But oh my, what's with all the silver?
No one.
What's it gonna take to get some tin around here?
What? That might have just destroyed the hive. I checked, it didn't say it had bees in it. Damn it.
Good thing I've never done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. How close to the tree were you? Like, were you like right next to the tree?
I was up in it.
What kind of tree
'Cause,
was
yeah,
it?
it's way up there. Pine.
Oh. Yeah, it just, you know, if worse comes to worse, I'll just cheat one
Spawn
in.
one in.
It's such a nightmare. Because you never
It
know
must-
where it is. You never know where the tree is, like, or the hive. It's like
Yeah.
you hear a buzzing and it's like, okay, where is it? And then you accidentally clear it and it's like, God, start over from scratch. And they're rare enough to make it painful, super painful.
Yes. Very much so.
Okay, so if this doesn't yield me anything, I'm just gonna run down there. There's a cave down there. Oh my god, look at my hunger. Jesus.
Oh, I found another nest though. Another beehive.
No,
And my
that's
torch
father.
just went out.
It's father.
I cranked up my ambient volume and completely eliminated my weather sound.
God damn.
Yeah, I know you're around here somewhere.
Alright. I'm just gonna eat down here.
Whoa.
Whoa. Running. Oh man, the water put out my torch. Now I can't see it. Okay, just kill me. Just somebody kill me. I literally have
Down.
I can't see anything.
You want me to come down to you? Bring you a torch?
No, you'd just die if you came down here. There's literally like a nightmare drifter.
Okay.
Yeah. Sawblade locust. I'll just respawn and come on in. Darn it. Alright, we gotta just stop dumping miscellaneous crap into the chest here. Put that in there. Yeah, I'm just trying to find tin for crying out loud. Like, this is crazy.
Well, do you find that up on the surface, or do you have to go mining for it, or digging for it, or what?
Yes.
Is that to
Um,
both those, or
You can find it on the surface, certainly. But you find richer veins underground. So, that's what I've been trying to find, is just an indication of some. I'm gonna have to travel a ways, because I'm obviously in a chunk that just doesn't. It's just not gonna spawn it. But I'm so damn hungry that I was gonna die anyway. I mean, we have a poultry in here, I guess.
Yeah, I need two meat to do anything cooking wise with it. If it's about to spoil, I just throw it on the grill.
I'm just. We completely ran out of food, so.
Is there a couple of crock pots? Thought I cooked up some food before I left.
I didn't see those.
Okay.
See how much food is that? 360. Can't.
Blueberry bush.
how much longer are you going?
Yeah, it is approaching 6, ain't it?
For me, it's after 6.
It's yeah. Um. You know, I was really hoping that we would get some tin bronze at least going in this stream, but man, obviously not. I don't know. What are you guys?
I'm good to go a little longer at least.
Yeah, I want to get. We're at about 6.5 hours on the stream. I'd go about a half an hour more. I need to travel a ways here. Maybe I can go over. There's a giant mountain over here. Let's go over here and see if I can find tin.
There
That
you
sounds
go.
like a good idea. Let's go over here. Now typically it doesn't spawn. Ooh, there's some black currant. I'll take that. Ooh, there's some red currant. I'll take that too. Boink, boink. Look out, chickens.
Oh, earlier, one of the earlier threads we were talking about. I wish they had a second tier scap.
Yeah, well, like I said, I was really tempted to put the mod from. It's called From Golden Combs, and it is a massive, in-depth mod that's completely centered around beehives and bees and oh my god, did I just immediately find tin?
Nice.
Literally tin in the side of the mountain here. I mean, it's poor grade, but it's better than nothing.
Yep.
You actually don't need a lot when it comes to like making bronze. You don't need
Yeah.
a lot of tin. Because if you look at
Goes
the
along with-
if you look at the handbook and you go tin, bronze, and you look at like tin bronze ingot, 88 to 92% copper, and then only 8 to 12% tin. So it's like, yeah, crazy ratio. So a little bit of tin goes a really long ways. Can't believe I
a
just
little bit crazy goes further.
right? Because you need tin bronze. You need tin bronze tools in order to get iron. I mean, we haven't found iron yet, but ooh, look at all this tin. The poor quality. You just need more of it, unfortunately, but
Yeah, where I am, I actually see some lead in the walls even.
yeah, lead. One of the only uses for lead is windows, leaded glass.
Yeah.
So it's not a vital thing, but it's nice to know where it is. Especially, I mean, if we play this world long enough, I could add the vintage engineering mod, and we could use lead to line the freaking nuclear reactor. So you play a world long enough, you know, mods will get added.
Yeah. Granite
Is it-
stones.
Does this game, if you add or take away mods in here, will it, you know, like if I'm playing my own game, when I join your server, does it add and
Synchronize?
what needs to be?
I believe so. If you try to join a server that you're missing a mod, it will try to automatically download the mod. I know it syncs configuration. I know it syncs some of that stuff. Now, like the mod that I customized, right? I customize the data on the mod. I'm not sure to what extent it sends all of the data. So, you know, there are some unknowns there, but, you know, I haven't really wanted to test the limits of it, which is why when I updated the members only thing, I was like, here's all the mods and all the zips or all the configs that I have, just to make sure everything is exact. This is a ton. I really miss my vein miner. Okay, I've got almost. I'm gonna get.
Tin orbits.
Yeah, I haven't just find another load of tin here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Probably enough to where you wouldn't even need another deposit.
All right, I've got 2 stacks. Well, there's a ton more in here too. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what other ores might be in this mountain. 'Cause I would love to find some more copper too. That would be glorious.
Yeah, you go through a lot of copper.
The fact that I can't fly is also.
Yeah, one disadvantage of the Angel Belt. You miss it.
Yeah, when you don't have it, you really, really want it.
Oof.
Oh,
I am finding so many mushrooms. We can feed ourselves forever.
seeing a lot of quartz.
Found for brown coal bits, a bunch of it in one spot here. Does that mean?
Oh,
that
good.
Yeah, I've got an area marked off with a metric ton of that, so it's not
Okay.
not super vital at the moment.
I'll mark it down here.
Yeah, it won't hurt to mark.
A little bit of slate.
Unless, of course, your finger cramps up, then I guess it would, technically. Some copper I can even see on the surface here. Yeah, interestingly enough, if you take the copper color and mark with the mining pick, it actually just straight up changes the name of the location to copper rather
Oh, it
than
does?
ore. Yep.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only color that I noticed that it does it for. There's another resin. Oh, and I hear more bees.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna find much. Come on. Ooh, that is a ton more tin. Yeah, there's a lot of tin. And a bunch of quartz.
Yeah, okay, a minute.
Alrighty.
Quartz and slate. Yeah, you need a bronze to get quartz.
Olivine bits.
Ooh, definitely mark that. That will
Yeah.
be a good spot to return back to. Is that chalk? White marble. That is something we want. not a lot. Because of how this area generated. Ugh.
Can't remember if we're done on red Khorans.
Yeah, I think you said we're done.
My head's just kind of scattered.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the white marble will get us when we grind it, we'll get lime out of it, and then we can make quick lime.
Ah, nice.
And with quick lime, we can make bricks.
Up at where I'm at right now is another big old building, and it has a whole bunch of limestone bricks already made here.
Nice.
Bunches of them. The whole building's almost in
Yeah,
limestone bricks.
I've seen quite a few of those. The building that, or the ruins that Austin and I were at were pretty much the entire thing was limestone.
Yeah.
So
Can you do anything with junk metal, or
I think there's
or is
something.
it, or if it's just for looks?
I think there's something you can do. With
yeah,
it.
I think there is, but again, we don't want to just
No, I'm just asking.
yeah. There's so many changes in this version. I honestly, you just have to look at the handbook to see.
Okay.
You just have to look at the handbook, man, because there are so many changes in this version that they've added a ton, hundreds and hundreds of clutter items and miscellaneous things. So
All right, I've been finding a few resin. Good, good.
Okay, it says when pulverized turns crushed metal, rusty metal, turns it into crushed rusty metal.
I can't believe I found marble already. Stuff. Sometimes I go years in the game without finding marble. Great building material, but this is. Speaking of which, look at the. Yeah, there's some marble. I've been nitpicking the marble, and there's a giant vein right here. Well, now that I know that, a small mental note has been made. If I need more, I'll come back. I'll come back when I can fly. First of all, claystone, slate. And basalt is actually a good. It's a good rock to have, though. Depends on how thick it is. Some good stuff that can spawn in basalt. So this might just be a localized vein here. Doesn't have any really impact. It might just be like a thin layer on top of the stuff that's underneath. Basalt is one of the few igneous rocks that can be on top of every other type. Otherwise, it's tries to keep to a pretty steady rule of igneous, metamorphic, and sedimentary. But
Oh, yeah, let's not even pick those up. More funeral bell.
you can grab one, and since you're so far away from the base, you can just use it as a
True.
fast travel.
True.
Just
It
mar-
hurt my nutrition a little, but we're not far enough in the game where that really, where I've had a chance to balance that.
Oh
out
yeah,
too
where
much.
you reset your nutrition progress.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, finally, this is ancient pillar. This is the first time I've ever seen the quartz ancient blocks in the wild.
Ah.
Cool. Alright, I'm curious. Sometimes little holes like this indicate a meteor, but I'm not seeing any other indications here. If there was, the rock directly underneath would be obviously meteor rock. So where am I going? Going the wrong direction.
Oh shit, Taki.
What?
I found shiitake.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yep.
Ooh, there's medium tin. Oh man. A rich tin. Nice. I'm gonna grab that. Rich.
Man.
Yeah, a ton. A ton of tin. Let's add
Honey tin.
tin
Wow.
ore. Jeez, this the verticality in this spot is crazy. Just want to get home.
Almost the fourth.
Tin ore bountiful? I'll take that. Trying to get home, everybody. I'm trying to resist the urge of just jumping off a cliff.
Just because you can fast warp doesn't mean you need to.
Ugh, so much quartz. Holy crap, so much quartz. Okay, yeah, this is getting gnarly here. Now I'm getting trees in the way.
Oh man, I found 9 blueberries.
Nice.
9?
Yeah. That's actually enough to finish us off on those. So all we need now is black Korans and white Korans.
Look at the height of this mountain. Like, Jesus. And the amount of... Why, everybody, I went out to try to find tin, and oh my god, is there tin in this mountain. I mean, it is just unbelievable amount of tin in this mountain. Because tin is one of the ores that generates, not based on depth in the world, but based on distance from the top. So there's several different ways to generate ores. There is what's called like sea level, right? And then there is from the first block down. And if you base it on the first block down, then you get ores, you know, generating in mountains like this. But like the height of this world, oh, there's a floating island right there.
It's a floater.
And that's a bear.
You need any more turnips?
Yeah, you can get them. We definitely need the seeds. If you get hungry, go ahead and eat the turnips themselves.
All right.
This bear wants a piece of me.
Well, cut it off an arm and throw it to him and run. I like that advertisement where they were showing a couple of guys walking down the trail or something like that in the woods there, and they came up on a bear. And the other guy looks at the other guy. They look at each other, and one guy pulls out a thing of honey and squirts it all over him and runs.
Yeah.
I don't need to outrun a bear. I just need to outrun you.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow. That goes really deep. Wow. I do like the lightning in the distance, so the weather in this game is just amazing.
Yeah.
Like there's like distant lighting over or lightning over there, and just amazing. All right. Ah, I made it home.
You need any more copper vein?
Copper, yes. Always could use
Only-
more copper.
It only shows up for 1 bit thing that I see. Is that enough to mark?
Just 1 bit?
Yep.
I wouldn't say so.
Nah, I wouldn't say so. But, I mean, we are desperately low on copper, so. Once I get some tin bronze, maybe I'll make some pickaxe head and give everybody a tin bronze pickaxe, so that way, if you find that copper out in the world, you can dig down to the rock and dig around a little bit and just mine up all the copper bits that you can. Because that's
Alright.
pretty vital. So the way to do this, tin bronze. So if you just say 90% copper, 10% tin, you can grab copper. You have the tin, and then what's the... So it has a lower smelting temperature than just raw copper alone, which is kind of weird. So 2, 3. So like if we do this as 200. And then if that's the 90%, should be able to get away with like maybe 13. Let's see. If it doesn't work out, it'll tell you. So that's 1090. That's 1100. That's 11 ingots right there. Right? You want this to be a multiple of 100. So that's 11 ingots of tin bronze. That'll use up pretty much all of our copper. And obviously I also need grab some brown coal and
There's some brown coal down here in this tunnel cave entrance. Open.
yeah, we've got like 150 of it. So.
Alright.
Okay, and then probably
Do you have a lit torch I can borrow?
there's one
Or
right
just
here.
light this up over here? Oh yeah, of course. Durr.
Is there a chisel? Whoa!
Whoa, weird. Player's client crashed.
Whoa! I crashed hard.
Huh.
Again?
Critical error.
You're just working too hard.
Yeah, I just clicked on a chisel in the wow, that was a hard crash. Open logs folder. Make a copy of that folder. Exit. I was just trying to see if there was a mold. I'm not sure who to, like, is there a mold for chisel? I thought for sure there was a mold for a chisel. I wonder if that was one of the mods that I didn't add. Yeah, I bet you that was a mod I didn't add. Darn.
I'm organizing some stuff here, so if you notice that there's stuff missing, just let me know. I have another very filling meal over here. Let's put it in the corner.
Nice.
There. Pretty much anything that's meat-based is just going to be crazy on food.
Oh, yeah. Not just a matter of waiting for this to finish. Getting, you know, pouring a pickaxe, pouring an axe, pouring a couple ingots, waiting for those to cool, pouring a few more axes. Don't think I need another hammer yet. Haven't used up all of that, but having more axes would be handy. So yeah, it's either... I'd love to know why clicking on a chisel crashed the game, for crying out loud. I suspect...
With some other mod, or
Yeah, I suspect it's Quentin's chisel mod, the QP Tech chisel mod. It's the only chisel based thing that only chisel based mod I have in the game. So that's the only one I can think of that would cause that. Either that or it's a base game bug. Really only one way to find out, but as soon as I pour this tin bronze, we'll sleep, so I can sleep through. Wow, it is storming like crazy out there.
Yeah.
You got any more of those filling meals?
There's one right here. Go ahead and eat it up. It's right under me.
No, do I need a?
You need a bowl. They're right behind you.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was waiting for it. I saw the dirt in his hand. I'm like, wait for it, wait for it.
Have we been there before?
What did it do there?
Looks like it put it down next to it. Just right click on it. You don't need to crouch.
Ah. All right. Sleep.
Sleepy sleep. Oh, I'm gonna starve. Oh well. You only
I'm
starve to
barely
death
moving.
once.
Now it's going like crazy.
I think right after you have a meal, it doesn't go down as quick. Buy me some time so I can make something.
This one. Or-
Do you have any food that needs to be categorized, Wildman?
What do you mean categorize?
Put away.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there.
Okay. I was just gonna say you could just toss it at me if you wanted. Sometimes you can stack them together and it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, there's. I don't know if you're moving it or I'm moving it or what. But
I was doing a little bit of moving around.
all right. That's. I have both chests open. Is it gonna move stuff between the two chests or?
You can move.
Sometimes, yes.
The shift. Don't rely on shift clicking because that system is not very specific. So shift clicking from one end to the other because they'll probably have the same value. So it won't know. It basically prioritizes your inventory. It's a weird system that every time I look at it, it's like I have to struggle. I did that with the test generator this past week. There's a call in a code that's like get suitability. So it's just called like it takes the item that you're trying to move and it's like get suitability and you just set a value inside of that, like a float value, and that's how stuff gets. It's really weird. It's not like intuitive at all.
Yeah.
So you don't want to rely. You can click and you can just move stuff with the mouse really easy, but it is. And then if you want to move if you have an inventory open, right, and your mouse moves, you can hold Alt and you can look around. right? With
Yeah.
with an inventory open. So,
I just had 2 containers open at the same time, and it was putting stuff in both containers, and it was doing weird.
yeah.
So I guess I just need to have one container open at a time there.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it.
Now I'm super hungry.
All right.
For now, I just grab a bunch of berries. Those, I'll cook up some more meals here.
Some of these berries are going to be ready in about 3 days.
Yep. Well, they're gonna be flowering.
Whoa! Lightning just struck right. Wow!
Oh wow, I see little.
Do you see the
Sparks
light?
going there.
Sparks? Yeah. Lightning just struck right there. Crazy.
Nice.
Look out, bunnies.
Yeah. Bastards.
That would be a source of meat if we dug a little too deep wide trench right there. We could trap a bunch of bunnies down there.
Yeah, we could.
And that'd be a really good source of meat for now.
Okay, I think over here. I'm gonna put down. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that's right. I put it in here. We got a few flowers that I'm gonna just put in a container out here. Over the next day or two here, some of these turnips should be ready to harvest. We're not gonna get a lot out of them because it's too warm for them, but you know, we had the room. It's not like it's really a waste.
Oh, I just picked something up.
Yeah, can you give that back? It was a torch, yeah. Thank you.
Is there any specific organization scheme we want from here?
I mean,
I got animal parts, seeds.
oh
horse
yeah,
ale.
we don't have the room in this home to really do it justice. So I need to
Okay.
figure out like the final house, where the final house is going. I'm gonna try to finagle it around the farm so we don't have to redo that, but it'll probably be on, let's see, let's look at the map here. It'll probably be on the west side of the farm. It'll be a nice big house that'll butt right up against the farm.
Right.
But yeah, I haven't really thought about that yet. There's just too much teching up that I want to do first.
Might actually want to do it on the east side of the farm because the west side of the farm has water in it. And we'll hear the crashing waves.
The east side has the water. The west side of the farm has the hill and the tree.
Oh, of course, the other east,
Oh.
not east.
The
I
other,
totally didn't get confused. What are you talking about?
the other east. Okay, just making sure.
No, you're right to call me out, because... especially when I'm groggy, I always screw that up.
Okay. There's one pickaxe down. All right, Wild Man. Here's a tin bronze pick.
All right, thank you.
For copper deposit. You don't really need lead right now, I don't think. Unless there's a new use for lead. No, not bread. Lead. Lead ingot. I mean, yeah, it's for solder. Ingredient for...
Unless you want it for a fence.
No. That would take a lot of ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically copper, iron, tin I don't think we need right now, but yeah, those are going to be taking a while. All right. I just want to pour these last two. And then
Alright, if I make a fruit press?
go for it.
Okay. I'll need an ingot. Oh, and a chisel. Oh.
Ooh. An ingot of what? Anything?
Anything, I think, yeah.
I can cook you up an ingot of copper here pretty shortly.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't want you using the tin bronze. Copper, though. We have that. Let me get one of these there. That should actually just take one of these. Oh, super duper hungry. Yeah, chisel is one of the things I need to make with one of these tin bronzes.
Alright. Oh, the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms, those hurt you. So I'm gonna put those somewhere else.
Now, how do
Whoa.
you know that it hurts you?
I'll put it back in there. Look at where it says how much saturation it is, or satiety. It says when eaten 80 sat, and then
Yeah.
-6 HP.
Alright.
So it's the -6 HP that's the key.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
And the bad food I've been putting out here to rot faster.
Alright.
But it still takes a long time.
Put it, yeah. Is it in a chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Why did that not melt faster? Wow.
We're using firewood instead of coal, or
No, I just thought the coal would last long enough to melt just a single ingot of copper. When apparently
Yeah.
not. Chisel, chisel, chisel.
Oh wow, we got a bear really close to the base here. Oh, oh, oh.
it was nice knowing you, Oz.
What is just gotta circle back for my spears.
It'll give you a good burial.
Wow, really? Jeez. Okay,
It's running the other way.
now he's running. Whew. Got him.
Nice.
Wow,
Gotta give a lot
that'll
of
be
meat.
that'll be a lot. Yeah, that'll be a big hide and
Yeah. Two hides. Lot of bone too. A lot of boning going on.
All right, copper ingot has been poured.
Excellent.
Just wait. You just gotta wait for it to cool.
A real man doesn't need to wait for it to cool.
Okay, well you grab that
Pick it up with your
you grab
bare
that 1100 degree ingot then.
Pick it up with your bare hand. Don't need any tongs.
Oh, did somebody just pick up what?
Chisel? Yeah.
I
Drop
just
it
put the tool. I just put the tool rack right there to hold it.
Ah.
Yeah, and that reminds me. I need this and this, and the chisel. If I can break these up. That frees up that.
Was this pickaxe intended for me?
Yeah, you can grab that pick. I've got 2 on me already, so
Oh, it's still cooling.
oh yeah. It won't let you pick it up until it's about 250 or so. And even then, you can still pick it up and throw it in water and cool it down even more.
Yeah.
Let me take. I don't want the grass in this one. Well, now I hear wolves. What's up with you?
I brought all the wildlife to
All
us.
all the wildlife suddenly.
Sorry.
All right. Well, we have ourselves some tin bronze. So first stream, we got all the way to the Bronze Age, everybody. So like, let's see, Bronze Age would be roughly the Roman times, I think, or the beginning of the Romans. Oh, 2000-ish, 2,500 years ago. That's our tech level right now. Yeah, iron. I think during the Roman times, iron was extremely rare, and any iron that existed was very brittle. But the other thing I need to make is a scythe, and I'm hoping that the scythe just is 1 ingot. Really hope. Oh. Yeah. That's hard to know. But I'm getting hungry. My stomach's growling. So I think we're going to end it there, everybody. We are roughly 7.5 hours in. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good for a stream. Still very much barely scraping by, but we're almost at our first harvest, which will make a big difference in our food. We'll be able to make some stews and some things that'll very much help. But anyway, that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. I'm not sure on Wednesday if it's going to be a modding programming stream or if it's going to be a game playing stream. I guess it kind of depends on how many people are going to be around and what the mood is. You know, if Renegade, I don't know what his schedule is, but anyway, we'll see when the time comes. So anyway, thank you all for coming by. You know, please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely Saturday streams. At any rate, thank you all again, and yeah, see you later.